Ooh, we should be live now. This tiny box. What's this? Cool. Put this there. Put that there. I always need a co-host. Where is the sheet? That. Click on this real quick.
Hello.
Hiya, what's up?
Not a whole lot.
I'm tired. I got yelled at for not going to work even though they told me I didn't have to go to work.
Nice.
And then I got made part-time. That's fun. And then I mowed the lawn. It's really hot outside. What's going on with you, TFP? What crazy adventures have you been getting into?
I did some laundry. And now I'm playing Jade Empire.
Oh. How was Life is Strange?
Third episode not as good as the first two. Which is kind of a bummer.
Are you still somewhat invested?
Yes and no. Like, I went into the second episode from the first episode going, yeah, I want to see where this goes. And then I went into the third episode from the second episode saying, yeah, I want to see where this goes. And then going into the fourth episode from the third episode, I'm just kind of like, I care less about where this goes.
Any specific complaints, I guess?
They wrote themselves around a major thing in the second episode in a kind of a lame way.
Well, that's a shame. It certainly seemed better than anything Telltale has been making.
It did, and then they kind of telltale their way out of their major thing at the end of the second episode, and that was really disappointing.
So how's Jade Empire going? Are you punching things?
I am punching things. I learned a new kung fu style that lets me steal other people's chi.
That sounds really rad.
Admittedly, I'm a little confused right now because I'm at this place and it's like, hey, you need a key to get here. And I'm like, what? A key? That's never been a thing before.
Get the key.
Gotta get the key.
Or maybe you need to steal somebody's key to get into the thing with the key.
Haha, I see what you did there.
I took your old joke and
repurposed it.
yeah. Crimson Mask.
These gates are sealed shut and will never open.
You should try to open them. Max sword up. Fuck.
I'm not sure if that was how you spelled chamomile. Castlevania.
Ah, fuck. Oh wait, I don't remember. I made this safe thing. The venomous spider drops anti-venom.
I mean, that's how they make anti-venom, is they find something poisonous, and then they're like, how is this venomous?
Have you heard of that rad new spider or snake that they found that has a spider thingy at the end of its tail? And it lures birds?
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I don't like that.
It's adorable. Apparently they just recently discovered it. Okay, cool. Fucking Sam Squashes.
Can't trust them Sam Squatches.
Can't trust him at all. I don't even know where that's from. I think I only watched a YouTube video. Oh fuck, horse. Fucking horses, what are they even good for?
That guy just walked through that other guy. That was weird.
I want this glyph. I want it.
You got it, I think.
No.
Oh.
It takes so long for her to like kaploots it into her back. Fuck. I don't think I'm actually supposed to be able to get this yet.
Probably not.
But I'm gonna keep trying, because I think I can. Ugh. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
I got a ruby. I'm a poorly animated cartoon now. From the fart ranch. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It's really hard, Grav. It's really windy up there. Shit. Oops.
This seems well thought out.
What does?
The, what you're doing, I said sarcastically.
I'm guessing there's some sort of item I need to get in order to be able to get this easier, maybe?
You need the metal boots or whatever.
Maybe Matt's signed in. Let's get him in here. People... Let's go.
Okay, for the record, I think there is an item you can get to get that wind thing slightly easier, but it slows down the rate at which you get pushed off the cliff by a very tiny amount. I should point out, you don't need to get this glyph. There is no point in the game where you need this.
Yes, but I want it because it's there.
Okay, well then have fun trying to... You have to land in the exact right spot and hold up the second you land, so that you manage to...
I will get you, Windglyph.
I'm fighting the cowardly rat demon.
Is he better than the Royal Rat Authority?
I don't know. He's got a very interesting voice.
I got it!
Ah! Turn the volume
You're
on
a
Skype.
winner.
I'm sorry, did I blow out your eardrums making me mad?
A bit. Apparently the volume on Skype went back to 100 instead of the 50 where it was at for some reason. These headphones are weird. Anyways, back to normal now. And by normal I mean half volume.
I am the Air Blender.
Yeah, that glyph's pretty okay, I guess. I don't remember if there are any other air glyphs in the game aside from that one.
It does more damage than the lightning one.
Mm-hmm. Uses up less magic, too. But air is not really a traditional Castlevania element. Or wind, I guess.
Whoa, that guy showed a glyph. Could I have taken it if I pressed up?
Yeah.
Oh.
There are certain bosses where you can do that, too. Where the only chance you have to get the glyph is in the middle of the boss fight.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If you absorb the glyph before the enemy can pull off whatever attack they're doing, then it cancels out the enemy's attack and you get the glyph. Like, there are those dudes in the forest at the very beginning of the game who summon zombies.
Yeah.
And when they're summoning a zombie, you can hold up and take the glyph, and then you get to summon zombies.
I got horsehair.
Good job. Oh, if the enemy you're talking about is those flame demon guys, you really should try to get the glyph from them, because that's a pretty good attack.
I got it.
If it's the one that shoots out 3 fireballs in front of you, it's pretty much my go-to for most of the game.
Look, I'm a Korra firebender. Instead of shooting big fire, I just shoot fireballs.
To be fair, throwing fireballs is super...
I had the opportunity to throw fireballs in Jade Empire.
Did you?
No.
Why not?
You probably went with the ice thing instead.
I went with the ice thing instead. Because ice is cool. Ice is nice, even, one might say.
Are you cool as ice?
I'm willing to sacrifice our love.
There's one thing we've learned about UTFP, it's that there's not much you're not willing to sacrifice.
It's true.
Oh no, I killed the Yeti!
It's fine, there are more. Sadly, the fireballs thing doesn't actually work that well on dudes wearing heavy armor. But on nearly everything else, it's great. Because it turns out most things don't like to be set on fire.
What?
Also, there's the fact that it hits 3 times every time you shoot it once, so that's also a bonus.
I wish I could find the asshole that's dropping all those rocks.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Actually, I think it's birds. I could be mistaken. For some reason, oh wait, no, you mean the giant boulders that roll down the hill?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, those you can't. Those are just naturally occurring rolling boulders.
Those are the scariest kind of boulders. Is there an item that increases your MP generation?
I don't know.
Because there totally should be.
I mean, it comes back super fast if you just stop for a second anyways.
Yeah, I know, but what if it can come back faster?
Well, I mean, that's what items are for. Like, there are items like tonics or whatever that give you your MP back instantly if you can't wait the half a second it takes to regenerate.
I need to attack fast, man.
I know, you attack fast, then you back off, then you attack fast some more.
But why can't I attack fast all the time?
You can if you use items that bring your MP back.
That takes time.
Well, too bad.
You don't see Silver having to take a time to back off. He just attacks fast by throwing stuff.
No, maybe if you used your, your glyph union things a bit more, you wouldn't have to spam so many attacks to kill everything.
But those 6 hearts.
Yeah? What else are you gonna spend them on? You get them back for free every time you go back to town.
But what if I fight a really strong enemy?
Well...
Whoa! That's kind of cool.
I'm just saying, if you're fighting an enemy that takes forever to kill, and you find yourself having to constantly let your magic recharge to finish him off, it might not be a bad idea to spam some of your more powerful attacks to get rid of him.
I'm sure I'll be fine once I get the punchy glyph.
Oh yeah, that was fun. I wish I could remember where it actually is.
Why is this cave
I know
troll?
the name of it. Hmm?
This cave troll's on a tree.
That's not a cave troll, it's a chupacabra. Translation's bad.
But there are no sheep here.
I know, but Castlevania's weird. It seems to just kind of randomly pull monsters from every corner of the globe. I mean, how else do you explain the Medusas and the Minotaurs and the mummies? But also, for the record, well, I'm sure you figured it out by now, but the Chupacabra is actually pretty powerful.
Yep, it did a lot of damage.
Yeah, that guy is pretty strong this early in the game.
Oh look, it's a dude. Hey buddy.
Okay, he didn't hit you with the big green electrical attack. If he'd done that, you might be dead. Also, don't ask me why the Chupacabra has a giant green electrical attack.
Magic.
Don't you know that the Chupacabra is the master of electricity.
Oh, hey, I think you saved the reporter. Yeah, that's him.
That's him?
TFB, if you're watching the stream, look at that guy's hat.
Yeah, that guy's got a cool hat. I like that guy.
And he's a reporter. He works for a newspaper.
Is he a reporter like Ibuki?
No, he's like an actual reporter. But
Oh.
mostly he sends you out to take pictures for him of random monsters. Because last time he went out to take pictures of monsters, he got stuck in a crystal.
By that one
It's very
douchebag.
unfortunate. But yeah, that journalist is cool. I actually like him. And I like that this Castlevania game takes place in a time period where cameras exist. And newspapers, so you've got an actual fucking journalist running around. That would have been a good character to add into Area of Sorrow in those games. Some random journalist or something covering the eclipse just gets stuck in the castle with you.
Hey, Mr. Sir 79. What about Soul Eater? Are you comparing this game to Soul Eater?
Well, Area of Sorrow is more of a soul eater, because in that one you actually eat things' souls.
Yeah.
This one you're just using magic glyphs, totally different. Similar from a gameplay perspective, though.
Why would the head office put a total press ban on my story about you?
Oh right, I forgot. The head office doesn't want him talking about the crazy magic bullshit happening in the forest.
I got a camera. Ever heard of the cave troll?
I'll be counting on you again.
Why does he sound so sleazy?
Hmm?
Why does he sound
He's not
so...
sleazy.
I said he sounds sleazy, not that he is sleazy.
I don't think he sounds that sleazy. He's just giving you a job.
There you are. Exit block. No, there you are. Later. No, there you later.
Sup, dude?
Thank you. Good day. Oh, the melody isn't coming to me. Good day. Oh, look at day.
Pause it for me and go into the villagers menu. I'm not sure if it'll show you how many people you're missing or not.
I'm missing one. Two, sorry.
One?
Two.
Two? Ah, not bad. You got a lot more of these villagers than I remembered you having. And again, this map is looking pretty full.
Right. How is it?
Dude.
Just watch. I can cook up anything for you. Thanks for your business.
I forgot where the jewel bitch is at. I think it's here?
She's in the bottom left house, I think.
Found it.
It's like right to the left of the end when you come into town. So she has pretty much the hardest mission to finish, because you have to pretty much finish one of the secret bonus areas of the game to have a chance of getting the item you need. It's very annoying.
Oh, it tells me how many
On the
missions
plus side,
each
you
one
don't
has.
really. On the plus side, you don't really need to complete her thing. I think you do get something for completing all the bonus missions, though. For completing all the side quests. No, but for the record, in order to get a picture of the cave troll, you just have to get near it and then pause the game and use the camera. Or, go to your menu and use the camera. And it'll
Oh.
take a picture of it.
Okay, what the fuck did this bitch want?
Who? Which
the
one?
The old lady.
Okay.
Please draw the top of the lighthouse. Okay. I can do that.
Oh yeah, so you go to the top and use the sketchbook thing.
She just do it herself, lazy old bitch.
Whoa.
Well, she doesn't have a crazy magnet power that lets her fly over spikes.
Just walk around them.
It's a 2D world.
She's just not trying hard enough.
Well, you walk around them.
Why would I do that? I can just use my crazy glyph magnet thing.
Well, to prove it can be done. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fine, I will. You ready for this?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna walk around them. I'm walking around them. Easy peasy. Walked around them.
You're gonna have to wait for the delay to catch up so I can see this
That's fine.
marvelous feat you've accomplished.
You're gonna feel so dumb.
On the plus side, that dive kick down the tower was pretty cool.
Yeah.
You've stopped at the spikes. The screen went black. I see how this is gonna be. Oh yeah, sure. No, I totally buy that. Impressed? In a way.
I can't remember what the old lady was at. Pretty good, huh, TFP?
It was pretty something.
I got a Garbo hat.
A what? Oh, yeah, I remember that thing now.
Oh, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's a really good hat. I think I was actually wearing that when I killed Dracula. Spoilers.
God damn it, make me mad. Whole game's ruined.
It's a
Dracula in
Castlevania
a
game.
Castlevania game? What? Are you being for real right now?
See, you spoiled it for Mr. Sir 79.
That guy thinks he's watching Soul Eater.
This is Soul Eater.
Oh no.
Oh, Nintendo of America, what?
Oh, yeah, I never did watch that video.
Oh, are they still being weird on Twitter?
I don't know, they just
Oh,
changed
God.
their picture to one of Toad, and then they
Toad.
just tweeted a bunch of dots.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Well, I'm scared.
Wait, what?
Toad may or may
Yeah.
not have taken over Nintendo.
God damn it, Toad. Wait, when did I get a phonograph? Oh, I have to record something. Okay. Or photo.
Hey, Resident Evil 6 is $14 on the PlayStation Network.
How is it a poor photo? What am I supposed to do?
Take a good photo.
But I am. I'm like right next to it.
Rule of thirds. Good lighting. Focus.
Is it because there's fog? Am I supposed to get rid of the fog?
I believe you just misaimed your picture.
No, he's
Like,
right
whenever
there.
whenever you use the camera, or I might be thinking of a different thing, but I believe when you use the camera, it's like a crop. It has to be like a couple of inches in front of you. Like you have to be looking at it, and it has to be a little bit in front of you.
Well, I just
Like,
died
picture of
taking this
box.
picture.
Yeah, well, that happens. Chupacabra is no joke. Yeah, basically just look in his direction and be on the same vertical level as him when you take the picture, and make sure you're not too far away or too close.
That's dumb.
Well, if you want to take a good picture, you gotta commit and not die.
It's true. That's how you take
Watch
good
out.
pictures.
Watch out for
You
the
commit and you
chupacabras.
don't die.
Yeah. Watch out for the chupacabra's infamous and much talked about electromagnetic wave attack.
The inscrutable power source.
What?
Oh,
I
did
don't
you meet
know.
Kang? It sounds like you met Kang.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. No.
I think his name was Kang. You'll probably know soon enough if you met him or not. But if you're talking about inscrutable power sources, odds are good. I don't actually know where you are in that
apparently-
game, come to think of it.
Made it to Tien's Landing, and now I'm in the old part of town because a dam got broken and
Okay, yeah.
bad things are happening.
Now I know where you are. So yeah, you haven't met Kang yet, but you will by the time you get out of that town.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I gotta ask what that was about.
It was the bad guy made this, pulled the drawbridge up, and was like, haha. And so I went over to a place and swung a crane over, and the crane just magically managed to hit the drawbridge controls. It was
Well-
great.
You're very precise.
And then I just collapsed.
That sounds bad.
Now ghosts are talking to me.
Oh, right. Ghosts are dicks. Well, most of the time. Some of them are friendly.
Elvish ghosts are the worst.
Hey, don't be a racist.
I can be racist towards elves because they're racist towards everybody else.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works. Be the better man, Serve.
No, fuck them. I'll fucking punt an elf baby off a cliff.
Whoa! And people say I'm the bad person.
You are. See,
What?
because I would say I fucking hate elves and they're dicks. You would befriend them, get them to trust you, then betray that trust by kicking their baby into the thing secretly, and then coming up it's like, oh, I don't know, I found your elf baby kicked down a cliff. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Serve probably did it.
Probably.
I mean, really, the only difference is that Serve is clearly chaotic evil and you're lawful evil.
Yeah.
Fucking fascist. Who even likes elves?
Other
I do.
elves?
Elf people aren't people.
Wow.
They are
Kind of fucked up.
they're a subspecies that
No,
don't deserve to.
half-elves are a subspecies. Also, god damn it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
How was that a poor photo? I was right in front of him. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Thanks a bunch. Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Is everything not on fire?
Everything's fine. And while you were playing Castlevania and TFP's playing Jade Empire,
People are
I'm going to
not
play.
on fire.
While you guys are doing that, I'm going to play Dragon Quest VIII because I've never actually played this before.
Is that the PS2 one?
Yeah.
I have a copy of that, and it doesn't work, and that really bums me out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I played, like, a little bit of it. I got out of the first town, and it seems okay so far. I just got my third party member, who's a mage with an improbably low-cut dress.
Oh, yeah, her.
Sounds hot.
It's not bad.
I think she's the person with the,
She is incredibly British. I wasn't expecting that from the way her character looks. But it's an incredibly thick British accent.
Oh, there you are. Later.
Also, there were two
I think
kids
she
in
is
the
the
town.
person who...
Oh, go ahead.
I think she is the person who later on in the game gets a, an ability that is, I believe the name is called Puff Puff.
Oh, right, that one.
Anyway.
I remember you talking about that in the past. All I know is there were two kids in the town where I recruited her, and their names were Bangers and Mash. That town was British as fuck. Now, oh great, we just recruited her, and now we're fighting a giant octopus named Tinta.
That's cool.
Throw her to the tentacles.
That's cruel.
Wait.
Is it?
Wait, it's a giant squid named Calamari, and he's named all of his tentacles different things, and he talks to them. He's got a split personality disorder.
Great.
Is Dragon Quest 8 the one on the DS that you said you had to be a certain class or some shit like that? Or is it the
No, that's
9 is
9.
the one on the DS.
Alright, time to see if I can kill this giant evil squid. Well, I shouldn't say he's an evil squid. I don't know what his... Well, he is trying to eat us. This giant rude squid.
Well, he's just trying to survive. Is trying to survive really evil?
Well, he's eaten like the last 3 boats that came out of this harbor, which is really unnecessary. He's got fire. He's a squid. Why does he have fire breath?
Well, why are you judging a fish's digestive system?
I don't think a squid counts as a fish.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure a
They're,
squid does not count as a fish.
Oh.
They're
They're a thing. Yeah, that.
Cephalopod, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not... Oh, God.
Please draw the waterfall at Tritus Pass. Where the fuck is Tritus Pass? There it is.
Man, this squid is really unhappy about the amount of damage I'm doing to him.
Do you have a monk in your party?
I do not have a monk on my party. My people have a skill that I can level up that will let them do damage, like more damage with their bare hands, so I can just have everybody just punching everything all the time. But it's not super great right now. Later in the game, when I've got plenty of time to level grind, that might be a thing. But right now, it's at the point where I can be killed by a pack of angry cats in the wild.
This Twitter takeover is happening in another castle. Just kidding. You're in the right place. Hashtag Toad jokes.
God damn it, Toad. Ever since he took down Zangief, he's been way too full of himself.
He took what?
VGCW. Toad
Oh.
beat the shit out of Zangief.
Is that
Whooped his
why?
ass.
Is that why Nintendo
Yes.
is doing this?
I don't think so. Although I would like to imagine that Reggie watches VGCW. Quit breathing fire.
What's wrong with breathing fire?
Why does it even have the ability to breathe fire? It lives underwater.
So it can cook its meals.
That,
It's true. That's a fair assessment.
I don't believe that.
What? You're racist towards squids?
No, I like cephalopods. It's just I question this squid's evolutionary choices.
It's a defense mechanism. Fire works underwater.
It definitely doesn't.
It does. Have you ever played Mario Brothers? Totally does.
Hashtag Toad Advice. Use hashtags about everything you love in life. Hashtag Mushroom Kingdom. Hashtag Princess Peach. Hashtag turnips. Hashtag stars. Hashtag mushroom-shaped houses.
That's pretty good. Toad tweets like Cervantes did when he first got a Twitter account.
It's true.
That was the best way to tweet. But it gets tiresome after a while. Honestly. Why is everything poison underwater?
That squid was actually a lot easier to beat than I thought it would be. Also, I was premature in saying that the mage lady had joined the team, because despite saying she was joining the team and was going to help us defeat the giant evil squid, she was literally no help, and that she stood behind us and watched us fight.
My
Was she-
kind of mage lady.
Is she at least pretty?
She's not bad. She's a redhead.
She was drawn by Akira Toriyama.
Redheads
Yeah,
are
there is
nice.
that, so you pretty much already knows what she looks like.
Redheads are nice.
I have red hair.
Okay, apparently the squid was controlled by an evil clown. I guess I can forgive him.
Even the fire breathing?
No, I'm not going to forgive that. He needs to stop breathing fire. That's just not right. Why would a giant squid need to breathe fire?
What? Why does
He
anybody...
He can't be attacked by anything that's not underwater. Him, unless he chooses to stay out of the water and get attacked.
Why are you being
Well, I
racist?
mean, it's like, why does the Legiacrus in Monster Hunter have electricity attacks? Like,
Because electricity
kind of
works
sense does
really,
that make?
really. Because electricity works really, really good underwater and is great for knocking out other fish so that it can then swim around and eat them at its leisure. Leisure?
Yeah, but
Whichever
it
way
would
that's
just
pronounced.
kill everything in the ocean.
Well, the lightning isn't powerful enough to diffuse through the entire ocean every time it discharges. It would have to be like you drop a toaster in the Gulf of Mexico, it does not destroy the world. Electricity fades, it's not all powerful.
It's pretty all-powerful.
It's not that all.
Electricity's powerful. It's cool.
It is pretty cool. Thanks for our help with the sea monster. You didn't do jack shit, lady.
Thanks, cool ninja lady. You're a friend.
this mage lady still has not formally joined the team, despite the fact that we've been traveling with her for like a town and a half at this point. Serve, how goes the Castlevania? I think Serve is gone.
I think he's gone. Yeah.
Either that or he's muted. And I don't see Shinoa moving, so I'm
Well-
gonna assume he's gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume he's gone because Shinoa's not moving.
Yeah.
Also, I'm looking at this PSN sale and I'm thinking maybe I should pick up Battlefield Hardline.
Well, do they have anything interesting on the PSN sale? By interesting, I mean super cheap.
Resident Evil 6.
They have what?
They have Resident Evil 6 on sale.
Oh, how much?
It was $12, but I think it might be cheaper for PlayStation Plus. Because Battlefield Hardline was like $40, but then I looked at the PlayStation Plus price and it's like $30. And I was like, that's way better. Far Cry 4 is pretty cheap. Mafia 2 is like $6.
I heard that game wasn't terrible.
It's not bad. I have it on the PC through one of the bundles.
Am I crazy, or was there something about that game where you had to obey the traffic laws?
Yes, that you were not crazy. You
Okay,
had to obey the traffic laws or else the cops would get after you.
which makes sense, but also seems like a terrible idea for a video game.
It was fine.
All right.
Max Payne 3 is like $5.
I have returned.
Welcome back, Serve. You're talking about a PSN sale.
What's on the
Mortal
PSN
Kombat is $5. Deadly Premonition is $5.
Which Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat 9.
MKX? Oh.
Okay. Nah, MKX isn't going to be on sale for that cheap this fast. Unless you're buying the PC version, which apparently still does not work.
Nice.
Cut back to interview
Oh god.
where Ed Boon is saying the PC version would work totally fine and not be a total screw-up this time.
Wasn't the PC version of 9 totally okay?
I heard that it got screwed up real bad by all those weird compatibility patch things for the DLC.
Oh.
Okay.
Of course, I could be mixing that up with the normal online, which also got screwed up kind of bad by the compatibility patches for the DLC. That might not have been a PC-specific issue. I just know that for some reason, lots of people were super unhappy with the PC port of MK9. So there was a specific thing about MK10 where people were wondering if it was going to be totally screwed up. And he's like, no, it'll be fine. And now it's
Injustice was
totally screwed
fine.
up. Well, that's Injustice. Nobody cares about Injustice.
Oh.
Nobody cares about Injustice.
You're so right, it hurts, but at the same time, oh.
I mean,
It's fine. You get to punch
Is it?
Batman in the face.
Oh, yeah.
and
Okay,
Superman
yeah.
in the
You-
face.
You have a good point. Beating up Batman was fun. I picked Doomsday and I punched Batman through the core of the Earth and then turned around and punched him back through the core of the Earth again to the other side. So that was alright. The mage lady has now disappeared and I've forgotten where to find her.
Did you put in her boat before she left?
What is with you and butts, Serve?
Butts are great. What, do you not agree?
Wait, I can see her over there. I just gotta find the door that leads.
I don't have strong feelings about butts one way or the other.
Aha! Here we go. Alright, now I can finally get out of this damn town and maybe get a third party member. Unless she decides we need to kill another boss before she officially joins up.
I was thinking about let's playing another RPG that's not a tactics style game.
Okay, now seriously. Why the hell does anyone trust, like, court jesters who know magic? Because off the
They're
top of my head,
fine.
I can't think of a single court jester who knows magic who doesn't turn evil.
Child of Light has good court jesters that
Yeah,
know
but-
magic.
Yeah, but
No,
Child of
okay.
Life's not a good game.
It's fine.
It's so boring.
This is the wrong building. Oops.
Finally, she joined the party. Now let's get on this boat and then never reach shore.
Chrono Cross had a court jester that knew magic that turned out to be okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
I thought she was totally evil.
She was totally evil for like the first half of the story, and then she turned out to. Then she joins your party, and it's like, oops. I think. To be fair, ask me anything about the plot of Chrono Cross.
How
Other
hard
than
did the
you
Chrono
turn into
Trigger
the
cast
furry
die?
dude. It was super hard. Like, holy cow.
Didn't they just die of old age?
No,
No.
Luca died in a fire.
Luca
Chrono
dies
and
in a
Marley were
fire.
killed by demons in a war or something. Like, everyone got murdered.
Huh.
Except for Isla, I guess, who died of old age back in caveman times.
That's a shame. I really liked the
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger cross cast.
And Frog, I guess, who probably died of old frog age back in...
Oh no, it's Magus who's rumored to be one of the characters in Magus.
Well, yeah,
lives,
Magus-
I think.
Magus is just a... He's not Piccolo, so of course he's alive.
I really
I
like
don't
Chrono
know
Trigger.
First time... The first time I played Chrono Trigger, I just named everyone after DBZ characters because
That's
they
what
all just look
everybody
like
did.
DBZ characters.
There's nothing worse than a pack of drunken sailors marooned on land for an extended period of time. Thanks, loading screen tip.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Voice acting in Dragon Quest VIII is really good.
What the fuck is that? That was weird.
Oh, we got on the boat, now I'm in a flashback. I really am never getting off this damn thing.
Adjust the background music to your liking?
Come back again.
And then Dragon Quest VIII turns into Idolmaster. And you have to play it for God knows how many years, and then maybe you get to play the rest of the game.
And then you stop working on the thing that you were working on, and you just play Idolmaster all the time.
I feel like it's only a matter of time before the Idolmaster people team up with the Yakuza people, and that just becomes, like, whenever Akiyama does his hostess thing, or Haruka is doing her idol thing, it just turns into one of those games.
Well, I mean, It did. There's a Hatsune Miku costume, I think, in Yakuza 5 or 0. I forget which.
For who?
For I think it's Haruka.
Oh,
Man,
that's
that
a
bridge
shame.
collapse made 0 sense.
It's either Haruka or Akiyama.
I wanted it for Kiryu. Oh yeah, let me equip my fire tank.
Oh, I had a train of thought and I lost it. Oh well.
Does it have to do with Hatsune Miku?
Probably not, but oh yeah, it was. So I didn't know that they had like actual theme songs. Like Yakuza games had actual theme songs in Japan that they removed for the American versions
Why?
Mm-hmm.
because licensing.
Oh.
But man, this theme song for Yakuza 4 is real bad, and I'm really glad that they changed it.
Oh, wow. Wasn't expecting that.
It's really bad.
Hmm. That's weird. It's kind of a first for the Yakuza games. I can't think of any other songs that I've heard that I didn't, at least kind of like.
Hang on. I will link this in the IRC just to prove my point that, wow, it is... Like, it is a good thing that they switched it to just for faith. Why are you fighting, like, helicopter seeds as of stream delay ago?
That's a really weird theme song for Yakuza 4.
It is!
Oh god, a mimic!
Ah!
I can't
Mimics
hit
are
it.
always great. Man, there were like 2 mimics in Area of Sorrow, and I walked headfirst into both of them.
I died to the mimic.
Nice.
Also, something I didn't realize until I was watching the Best Friends playthrough of Area of Sorrow. But whenever me and TFP were having our race, I actually completely missed multiple areas of the castle.
Huh.
Like the whole area, like the underground catacombs thing with Legion, totally missed that. Never got the thing to take care of the rabbit. Like the time stoppy thing. Never did any of that stuff. Never fought Legion.
I didn't... Huh.
Like, I forgot he was in the game.
I said, oh hey, it's Legion at one point, I thought.
Yeah, and immediately after that I forgot he was in the game. And just totally missed that area because he getting punched in the arena.
Did you finish it?
I did, but when my internet died, I made it to where the last boss was and then paused it. Because I thought, hey, maybe the internet will come back in like 30 or 40 minutes. And I didn't want to finish it while the internet was out because that'd just be a cop-out. But then my internet proceeded to stay out for literally the entire weekend. And then most of yesterday, so that was a real bummer. Eventually, I did just go ahead and beat the last boss while the internet was dead. And a lot of people in Dragon Quest just dress like it's Mad Max up in here or something. This guy is wearing leather straps, a belt, some spike bracelets, and like a weird bondage bull mask. And he's just hanging out on this boat with us, talking about how sailing is great.
I mean, it's really hot.
Also, this dude has like scars everywhere. Like he's got a scar directly where his heart would be that looks like someone just stabbed him straight through the chest or something.
Well, he used to be an adventurer like you, but then he took a sword to the chest.
I'm just saying, a bunch of scars. I'm just saying that a bunch of scars like that, it seems to me, would make you more inclined to wear any kind of armor at all.
Armor's for pussies.
And also people who don't like having giant, gnarly scars. Most of the people on this boat are just talking about how hot the mage chick is.
I mean, she sounds pretty hot.
I mean, we're on a boat full of sailors, so I guess it's to be expected.
Is she hot, though?
She's not bad.
This waterfall is frozen.
I'm glad they already established that this lady knows magic, because if not, I would not be able to suspend my disbelief that this chick's dress is staying on. It is ridiculous.
Find a picture of it and post it on the IRC.
That probably won't be hard. Give me a minute, though. I gotta check on the princess horse.
What?
Well, you know how the game is called, what is it? The subtitle is Journey of the Cursed King?
Yes.
Well, the whole point of the game is you're a royal guard for a kingdom, but at the beginning of the game, this douchebag magic jester, go figure, sets off a curse that curses the entire kingdom and transforms people into monsters. So the king gets turned into a horrible little troll thing, and the princess gets turned into a horse. So you hitch a carriage to the princess and take off out of town with the king, and now you're tracking the jester down.
Oh, wait, I know what game you're talking about. I played that game,
Yeah.
and then I lost to the first boss, I think, and I could never beat it.
Yeah, the fish guy in the waterfall cave, right?
Yeah, that guy.
Wait, did you play that on stream?
No.
No.
No. This
Okay.
was years ago when I had GameFly.
For some reason, when you said that, losing to the fish guy in the waterfall cave sounded really familiar, like I'd seen you do it before or something. I don't know why.
That guy has two swords.
But I remember getting to that boss. I remember getting to that boss, and I remember grinding for hours and still not being able to beat it. And I was just like, fuck this, I don't want to play this.
He was surprisingly difficult. The only way I managed to beat it was basically using the main character to heal or defend every turn to like draw the boss's attention, and then just use the other guy to just constantly wail on him.
Yeah, the fat guy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember. I know.
I had to do a lot of leveling up before I killed that guy. I think both my guys were at level 7, and I had all of the best equipment you could buy in the shop, and it still nearly killed both of us by the time we finished that guy off. That first boss is a huge pain in the ass. Everything after that's been a lot easier. It seems to get much easier whenever you get past that first dungeon area. So mainly because the enemies start dropping more than like 10 coins at a time, so you can actually afford to buy things.
That guy sounds really familiar.
Well, that was weird. Had to let someone into my backyard so they can get their chihuahua that crawled under our fence out of my backyard.
Oh, that
Hi,
guy.
Jinx.
It's a good subtitle. Kang the Mad.
Oh, you met Kang. Rad.
I haven't met him yet.
Oh
but
wait,
I've
you haven't met him
heard
yet? Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you'll get there eventually. When you do, it's fun because Kang is cool. He's an inventor.
What does he invent?
All kinds of crazy bullshit. Most of it he doesn't even know what it does.
Nice.
I kill Altair.
Oh, right. Now I know what you're talking about.
The eagle thing.
Yeah. I was really confused there for a second.
Hey guys, Jinx is in the chat.
Oh, he's
Whoa.
back. Hey, Jinx. Yeah, okay, that's about the kind of picture I expected to get when I searched for that character's name on Google.
How hentai is it?
On a scale of 1 to 10, and 9.
Okay.
Okay, that one's an 11, but this one's a 9. I scrolled down, and then I scrolled back up. Then I scrolled down again for a second, then I scrolled back up.
Why did you scroll back down?
Well, I had to make sure.
Oh, okay.
For a good point rating, you have to make sure that you're accurate.
You were just appraising it, that's all.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna not do my research, come on.
Fuck.
Jinx's computer froze, it seems.
Oh. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, so... We don't have the whole crew here right now. Fuck off, Altair. God damn it, Altair, you made me miss the glyph.
Okay, I'm posting a picture in the IRC. I couldn't find a picture of her in-game model, which makes her dress look even more ridiculous.
That just
That's
doesn't
another
work.
screwed up one. That site never works.
Yep.
It's really annoying. It works whenever I post a link to it and click on it myself. Like when I right-click on that and open it, it works. It goes to a picture just fine. But for some reason, it never works for you guys.
Oh, this lady.
Wait, did the link work for you?
No, I just Google her name.
Oh, okay.
One of her abilities is called Sex Appeal.
Yep.
Oh, you're wondering how her dress stays up?
Yeah.
Yeah, the nipples.
Tape.
You know, they hoist it, you know, like, keep it up there, you know? By the way, you should get her bunny costume.
I haven't got anybody's costumes. I think she's the only one with costumes anyways. But regardless, I haven't got costumes for anybody.
No one here plays Halo, I don't think. TFP, do you play Halo? You have an Xbox.
I do not play Halo.
I played Halo
I've never
years ago at a
played a
friend's
Halo.
birthday party.
Give us your review of Halo.
It was Halo 2 at a friend's birthday party.
That is also my Halo experience. Is that I played it at someone else's birthday party.
My
I played-
experience, by the way, was that I got 2 handguns, and then got in the middle of one of the levels and basically just spun in a circle and headshotted a bunch of people, and they got really mad and ran me over with a tank.
My experience was people who hated me because I would infinitely prolong rounds by just hitting myself with grenades and denying myself. And so they wouldn't get a kill.
That is dastardly. The king has apparently made some kind of magic pot.
Did he
Smoke it.
now?
I was wondering what he's been working on every time I went to an inn so far.
Yeah.
This
Oh
king
god,
basically looks like a fat green garlic junior.
that's probably what he's supposed to be.
Aside from being a bit stuck up, though, he's relatively okay for a king who got turned into a horrible troll.
Getting turned into a troll probably sucks.
Probably. The first town we went through, a bunch of kids threw rocks at him and ran him out of town. So that kind of was...
A
I
bunch
know.
of dicks.
See? I told you, children are terrible people. You didn't listen to me.
Oh, they're assholes. That doesn't mean you can stab them.
What?
Are you saying that if a bunch of kids threw rocks at you, you wouldn't stab them?
I wouldn't stab them.
Would you throw rocks back at them?
I'd probably kick their asses. A little. I mean, it depends on what age you're talking about with the kids here. If they're like teenagers, oh yeah, I'm gonna beat the hell out of them. But if they're like, you know, little kids or something, then, I mean, I'm just gonna tell them to fuck off because they're annoying little pricks.
Okay, so how old were these kids?
I don't know, they're Akira Toriyama kids, which basically means they look like grown-ups, just shrunken. It's hard to tell definitive ages in his art style. There's like 3 ages. There's small person, which is usually child, unless you're Krillin. And then there's person, who's relatively normal. And then there's old person, which you can tell because they have a beard. Also, I met a fortune teller in the first town who was just Hercule.
Oh. TFP disconnected? He'll come back.
Oh, he did. You can see the little loading dots. Oh, hey, I finally got my full team back. And she is like 3 levels lower than everyone else. That figures.
Who are you talking about?
The mage chick that I just got. She started off like 3 levels lower than everybody else. Welcome back, TFP.
Maybe?
I thought he was back. I guess he's not. Nope, still loading. I saw his little icon pop up like it was registering sound.
Man, the music in this game is sick.
Ecclesia has really well. I mean, Castlevania games in general tend to have really good music, but I'm a big fan of Order of Ecclesias in particular.
I think it's better than Portrait of Ruins, at least.
Yeah, Portrait of Ruin was a bit of a weird game. Still not bad. It was a lot of fun. Oh, TFP went offline.
Maybe his internet.
I think my
fucked up.
terrible internet curse may have been transferred.
They'll be back. They always come back. Temporarily increase the amount of money you get from enemies.
And this game is weird because there are a ton of really like super great items hidden inside just random barrels on the side of the road in towns. Like items that permanently increase characters' stats, just laying in crappy wooden barrels. It's really weirding me out.
Maybe someone just like got it and didn't know what it was and thought it was just trash and so just threw it in there. Like, fuck this.
That's just weird because that means I can't pass up any breakable item anymore. Because they might have something actually incredible in there.
That's actually how you get one of the ultimate weapons. You find it in a random barrel.
I could actually believe that at this point. Also, man, did you ever see the requirements for getting like the best weapon in Final Fantasy 12?
No.
That shit was insane. It's
Wait,
like they
actually,
were-
I think you have to like do some like really hard dungeon or something like that.
No, it's worse than that. There are 12 treasure chests in the game that look exactly the same as other normal treasure chests, and if you open any one of them, whenever you go to get the final ultimate weapon, the chest will be empty. There's no way to tell what you have to do to get it. You just have to buy the guide. And it tells you don't open these 12 treasure chests as you go through the game. Because if you open any one of them, then you automatically lose the chance to get the ultimate weapon. Which is fucking dumb.
Wait, so it's not in Dose. So where do you get it at?
There's a secret treasure chest where you would get the ultimate weapon, but it's just if you opened any of these other 12 totally normal treasure chests, then it's not there. It's just you open it and it's empty, and then you don't get it.
That's fucking stupid.
Like there's a thing you go on and it's like, hey, get the ultimate weapon, and you go do it, but if you open one of those chests, it's just not there. And there's nothing about them that is special in any way. It's really dumb.
And I thought getting the ultimate weapon in Kingdom Hearts was bullshit.
How do you get it in that? Don't
You
remember
have
it being
to-
that long.
You have to go to the synthesis store in Traverse Town and then just complete each one of them until you get to the ultimate weapon, and then you can synthesize it. But it's just, I mean, it's not hard. It's just annoying because all the items are really rare, and you have to go to specific places to get them.
Yeah. I guess that's not so bad. I mean, the good news about that one is it's not like you can miss the chance to ever get it.
Yeah.
And you never get to a point where it's like, oh yeah, you did something wrong, so now you can never get this weapon or item or whatever. That's exactly what Final Fantasy XII does, is just say, hey, you did this thing that you were never warned against doing, and in fact were encouraged to do on multiple occasions, and because of it, you can't get the actual great ultimate weapon or whatever. Granted, even with that thing, it's not like it makes the game that much easier, because they still have that dumb, super overpowered boss that takes God knows how much to kill. People have fought that thing for like 12 hours at a time before. Final Fantasy XII was a weird-ass game.
I remember it not
particularly
being
think it was either.
fun.
I don't particularly think it was a very good game either.
I just remember thinking it was weird and Zelda Game Boy Advance, Link, and the Four Swords. What's your opinion on the game? I never played it. What about you? Make me mad.
I think I've actually got that on the Wii U or something, or no, on my 3DS. They like gave away the Four Swords or something at some point. Or maybe it's a different Four Swords game. It is a game that has Four Swords in the title. I know it's a Zelda game, but I don't know if it's that particular Zelda game. But I've never actually played it, because that was around the same time I got Fire Emblem, so I just played that instead.
I remember thinking it was stupid that they made you get the Game Boy adapters and that you needed the Game Boy Advance to be able to do the multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of, just letting me plug in 4 GameCube controllers.
Yeah.
But, I haven't heard anything bad about them.
I can buy the mage lady a whip covered in thorns.
Are you going to?
So I'm going to do that. Okay, now I've used up all of the money I got from all that level grinding. I'm back to being broke. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good.
What did you break?
Hold on a minute. Ah, damn it.
Why did you break it? Oh.
Oh, I went to hit mute on my microphone and my mouse went flying off the desk. Well, I'm assuming Serve got a phone call or something, considering it's just dead air now. What can I talk about to fill the time? Well, for one thing, Dragon Quest VIII, for the record, terrible inventory management system. You gotta do this one at a time. It's very annoying trying to move around all these tiny little healing items. I'm trying to keep everybody's equipment in the right places. Reminds me of playing Resident Evil and trying to sort everything out. Terrible. Fun game, but if there was an easier way to change this equipment and stuff around in the inventory, it'd be a hell of a lot better. Alright. No, wait. I already talked this. Well, it's quiet. No, this town is a weird shape. You have to go through the inn to get to the rest of the town. It divides it in half.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was trying to find something to talk about to fill the air, but there wasn't a lot. Aside from the fact that I'm apparently near a bunch of monks.
You should recruit one of them.
I don't think you can.
Or you should be able to.
This game has fixed party members, not, what do you call it? You can't just recruit anybody in this one. And you can't, like, make your own party members.
That's its own.
In Dragon Quest IX, you can make all your own party members. So you can make monks.
I know, TFP said that I did a lot of damage.
Monks do a lot of damage in that game. They can do a spinning backhand.
Maybe I'll stream that game.
I mean, you could. It's on the DS.
But it'll have to be after Alpha Protocol.
Well, yeah. Oh, TFP's online again. Re-invite him to the call.
I think you should just be able to join.
Maybe.
Since the call is still active.
It's entirely possible.
I can read the chat, Jenks. It's just I'm playing the game at the same time and it's just out of the way. So most of the time I just have Make Me Mad read it, I guess? I don't know. He's on chat duty.
I think TFP is slowly coming back in.
Well, yeah, I added him back to the call, so
Oh,
whenever
okay.
he can just join back in.
It is really convenient that as soon as we finished repairing the magic pot, we ended up in a town full of people who have advice on how to use the magic pot.
A sand shark.
Well, apparently we're going to the place where I would get the fourth party member. Which I guess makes sense.
Wasn't there a Dragon Ball Z RPG? Or a Dragon Ball RPG on the DS?
Yeah. I forget what it was, but you play as, like, Yamcha, Krillin, and Tien.
You don't even play as Goku?
I mean, you might later on. I just know that you do play as those guys at the start of the game, because I've seen screenshots and such.
The shark guy.
Oh, apparently TFP's internet is dying super hard.
Hardcore internet death, oh god. Well, TFP, you know...
There is a pirate lady in this game, apparently named Red, who has a ship called the Classy Lady.
That's a pretty good name for a ship.
It is.
Mad Max totally lived up to the hype, says Rob.
I know that there's a guy in Mad Max who is like a mutant, strapped to the top of a bunch of amps on the back of a car or a truck or something, who just has a guitar flamethrower and just shreds on it for the entire car chase.
That sounds really cool.
I mean, it's the post-apocalypse. What else are you going to do?
Make practical living weapons?
TFP has faded out of existence again.
Oh.
Oh wow, TFP died hard because he even disappeared from the IRC. I found a book called Herbs for Beginners.
Are you gonna learn about herbs?
Well, I guess that gives me something to do with all these crappy medicinal herbs I have. I was wondering what to do with them, because they barely sell for anything whatsoever.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I had the Skype thing up so I couldn't see your stream. What happened? Well, I mean, I guess I'm on a delay, so I'll see what happened in about 20 seconds. But you know. Oh man, that sucks.
Ooh, buddy. That's what you get.
Well, TFP survived long enough to make it back into the IRC, so that's something. Did you kill the giant fish?
I killed the giant fish.
Well, sand shark, I guess.
The grave Dorcas.
It's basically a fish.
Do sharks count as fish?
I think. I'm honestly not sure.
I don't think they do.
Sharks are weird. They're basically dinosaurs.
They're the king of the sea.
Fighting. Oh god. I'm fighting enemies called dingalings.
Wait, what?
These enemies that I'm fighting, they're dingalings. They're giant golden bells with creepy smiley faces on them.
I am in the East Coast. Maybe Matt's in the
South.
The South.
South Central? I don't think that's South. What South Central?
Well,
means.
you're in the Central area. You know.
These bells do a lot of damage.
TFP is East Central area. One of those weird states. Rob is in Canada. Gravity is West Coast. Broad is Canada. John is Canada. Spark is East Coast. Show is same place Make Me Matt's in. Am I missing anybody? Sharp is West Coast. Flux is Canada. I think. He's in Quebec, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Also, Flux is French-Canadian.
The French-Canadian Reign of Terror?
Mm-hmm.
That was his title.
It was.
I don't know who came up with it. Whoever did.
I don't know, possibly TFP.
I wonder if TFP still has that video that he made for the...
Oh, the hype video for the tournament? Yeah, it's still around.
Oh yeah, Blue. Well, Blue is... He's fake GBP4A.
I'm not sure if Blue counts anymore because he's, like, vanished into the ether.
Well, I still count him as some form of GBP4A because he did hang out with us.
Well, yeah.
So that's why I say he's like sub GBP4A, not... He's like, he's like an intern, basically.
Sorta.
But, you know, he also never did finish Amy, so...
Mm-hmm.
I have risen.
Welcome.
Oh, hey, Rob's here.
I'm here.
Oh god, more zombie mushrooms.
So how's Mad Max?
It's fucking great, man. Like, goddamn.
How much of the movie was a car chase? If you say less than all of it, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Technically, all of it.
Okay.
Technically, all of it.
Alright, good to know.
Slows down at points, but technically, all of it is one big giant fucking car chase.
Oh god, these zombie mushrooms are the worst. this mage lady started off with a bunch of terrible spells.
How great was the story of Mad Max?
I just told you it was one big goddamn crap. It was metal. It was metal as fuck. I don't remember old Mad Max being quite so goddamn metal.
I was mentioning to Serve that there was the dude who just basically rides an amp or something, or like a
Yes!
stack of amps.
And he's like
with a
attached
guitar
with
that
cables, and he just has a guitar, and he's guitaring forever. He's just
Yeah.
that's his job, and his guitar shoots flames out of it.
Yeah, it's a
And on the
flamethrower
other
guitar.
side of that, it's just dudes on drums. So it's just drums and this fucking heavy metal guitar as they're riding into battle.
I mean, what else are you gonna do in the post-apocalypse?
It's the fucking best. Like, he's just freaking out on that guitar. It's so awesome. Oh, man.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Status effects in these Dragon Quest games are the fucking worst.
Like, they're too effective, or?
Well, it's like these enemies' basic attack can put you to sleep, and whenever you get hit, you wake up from being asleep, but if they hit you again, you will wake up and then immediately go back to sleep. And you can get hit by like 4 or 5 of them in a single battle, and right now I've only got a team of 3 people, so they can just keep my entire party asleep for the entire fight if they feel like it.
That's what Shin Megami Tensei shit.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's really annoying.
It's like Shin Megami Tensei on crack.
No, because remember Mott.
There's
SMT
Mod.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess Strange Journey's pretty bad, too. With that.
Mott, you want to play?
Strange Journey is worse than Nocturne
Yeah.
in that regard.
I'm still kind of curious about it, though.
I played it.
I don't know. I just really like the tone of those games.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, I love it because it's like a fucking weird sci-fi thing. You're wearing a fucking suit of
like,
alpha armor,
yeah, you're getting
demonic
goddamn
that
power
got machine
armor and
guns.
shit. Yeah.
That you go into that with machine guns and like super science tanks.
Yeah.
And literally a team of scientists to research what is happening. Like, the premise of that game is cool as hell, but apparently the gameplay is fucking kind of terrible in a lot of ways. I mean, no, because
Super
it's
old
US
school.
Well, I
It
mean,
was,
it has the
I'm not gonna say terrible.
Yeah, that's
the
a bit
basic gameplay. The basic gameplay is good, but it is terribly unfair.
it's super old school.
Well, I don't know. From what I saw, it's mainly like the most battles are totally fine. It's just every once in a while it decides to kick you in the balls and just say "fuck you." Which, I mean, it seems like basically like Nocturne but amped up, as far as like as much as fucking you over.
I feel
Which
like
sounds
Nocturne
fun.
tried to be more fair, which is saying a lot considering what
Yeah.
Nocturne would do to you.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What, I mean, I'm just going off what little I've seen of Strange Journey.
I'm going off of the stuff I've seen of Strange Journey and some of the moves those bosses have. The fucking
Yeah, but those
that-
bosses are towards the end, right? Those are like end game.
Sure, but the
Right.
fucking in. But okay, think of it this way: what if every turn fighting Nyx, there was a 1/4 chance the fight just instantly restarts from the beginning?
Well, yeah,
Because that's
fine.
basically what the final boss of Strange Journey does. It's tons of HP, it takes forever to kill, and it has a move that just has a 1 in 4 chance of instantly killing you and there's no counter.
No, that's bullshit. I'm not gonna argue against that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, Nocturne never got anywhere near that bad.
No.
Like, saying that's an amped up version of Nocturne is an affront to Nocturne. Which,
Well, I mean,
and
look,
Nocturne
it's-
could be
I
bull.
still-
And Nocturne,
it is an amped up
could be
version. It's just
bullshit.
really amped up.
I guess.
That's what I mean, really. But
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know, I just wouldn't even put that on the same fucking hierarchy. Like, Nocturne had some screwed up stuff, but it seemed like the most screwed up things in Nocturne a lot of the time were, like, bugs. Like, the thing with Mott is clearly not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
That is a bug in the AI that lets him abuse that move that other bosses can't.
Yeah. I mean, but functionally, I mean, it's just as worse in a way. Like, I mean, the same result still happens, even if there wasn't potential. But,
Sorta.
I mean, yeah, I agree.
But I'm glad apparently they toned that back down for SMT4.
Yeah, SP4 is really good. Like, it gets just the right amount of hard without completely screwing you over, and, like, yeah. An SMT4 ahead.
The Jersey Devil!
What?
I'm playing the Jersey Devil.
And SMT4 isn't like it's not quite as like sparse with like characters. Like you almost have like a Persona team with you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not as cool as Persona characters, but they're still pretty cool.
Well, obviously.
They're interesting at least. They're more interesting than Nocturne's characters in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know. I was a big fan of Chiaki in Nocturne.
Yeah, she's.
I think Dude with the Hat was a little bit boring.
Oh,
Because, I mean, most of his stuff.
He's fucking Sasuke.
No,
Like, he's that kind of mopey.
Sasuke's worse than him, but I get what you mean. He's still the mopey.
You know, yeah. He's the why? Oh, the world. I'm just gonna make the world sucks, and everyone.
But to be
hates
fair, I really like his idea for remaking the world.
everyone has their own universe.
Yeah, everyone is their own god of their own private universe and never interacts with another actual person. It's like, sure, it's fucked up, but on the other hand, it would result in everyone being relatively happy. It's like that, that's not a bad one, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, but that's like super like depressing.
I mean, it's like everyone has their own private The Matrix to hang out in.
Well, they don't have that. That's all they have. They have to.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is like they're just god of their own little world and just stay there.
Well,
Yeah, I don't want that though, because then I want to prove that my universe is better than everybody else. So I would just find somebody else.
Besides actual God, which one should probably fuck things up.
Well, yeah, I mean that's always
It's
the downside.
actual
Is no matter what anyone does, you still have to deal with the fact that eventually God is just going to decide, well, I'm remaking the world again. But that's the problem with all SMT games, is that God is a huge douchebag. So you got to do something about him first.
I really wish it was easier to get the true demon ending in Nocturne because it's fucking awesome. It's so fucking awesome. Like you just mount an army with Lucifer.
My favorite thing about Nocturne is still that the game over screen is your character being taken up by angels.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's the worst thing possible in the SMT universe, is that God gets a hold of you. And I love that.
Fuck.
Doing okay.
I'm alright.
I really wish they had not underleveled the character they gave me, because it means that she dies at the start of like every battle, so I've got to go back to an earlier area and try to make her not terrible. On the plus side, she still has a whip.
She's hot.
She is. So that's alright. She needs to take less damage.
Speaking of hot, Charlize Theron is pretty awesome in Mad Max.
She's pretty.
She's usually pretty awesome, but yeah. She's fucking great.
Wasn't she in Prometheus?
Yeah.
Just making sure I was thinking of the right person.
Is that all you can think of her from?
Well, no, sorry, but these days blonde-haired, blue-eyed actress kind of blends together. And yes, that is actually all I can think of her from.
Oh.
Off the top of my head, I think Charlize Theron, wasn't that the chick from Prometheus who couldn't run sideways?
Yes.
Yeah.
I still don't hate that movie.
I don't hate it either because like there's enough good in it that I'm like, oh, that's cool, but then it just goes to shit that I can't say. I'm like, oh yeah, it's really good.
I mean, no, it's not a great or good movie, but I still like it.
Isn't Idris Elba in that movie?
Yep. Yeah, he's the captain of the Prometheus
Okay.
ship.
Maybe they shouldn't have killed off all the good actors.
Doesn't the black guy die at the very end, though?
Yeah.
Probably.
But I mean, that was the same in Alien. Parker is
Except
a black guy, and he lives until basically the very end. I mean, he dies. Well, what's her name is just screaming in a corner. But yeah, the problem with that movie is that, like, it starts off as a really interesting, like, pure sci-fi thing, in my opinion, but then it just goes into a fucking horror movie, and that's when it goes to shit. Like, when the characters have to go from, like, scientist characters to dumb horror movie characters, like, just immediately, it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's why everyone makes poor decisions, because, oh no, it's a horror movie now.
Well, yeah. Like, was there the whole thing? I don't remember the movie super well, but that dude who runs into the fucking, what do you call it? Like the weird penis cobra in the cave.
Oh, the space cobras? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the dude who runs into that wasn't like just prior to him running into that and deciding he was super curious and wanting to investigate it. He wanted everyone to flee the cave because he was terrified of like carvings on the walls.
Yeah.
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 It's like he goes from that to, oh, there's this obvious snake in front of me. I want to go inspect it.
Well, maybe it was
Not
the
only
first.
inspect it, not only inspect it, play with it.
Yeah.
Well-
Happily, like, poke it.
Well, maybe it was the first time he ever seen a vagina.
No, so you know the funny
They're
thing
not
about that?
combat snakes.
You know the funny thing about that is that apparently there's deleted scenes that totally set up like what the hell is actually going on. So they were like smoking pot before then, so that explains stupid reactions. Okay, but also they
Why
run
would-
into.
I'm pretty sure smoking pot doesn't make you retarded.
It does to film.
I beg to
games.
differ. Well, what?
I mean, I watched Cabin in the Woods. That's not actually true, but
Actually, pot is what saved that guy.
Yeah, no. In Cabin in the Woods, pod is actually what saves the day, technically. I mean, saves the day in
Yes.
quotation marks because it still ends with the apocalypse. But
Yeah.
pod is a vital plot point and actually prevents a certain character from making really bad decisions. That movie was pretty good. I like Cabin in the Woods.
I like that movie a whole lot.
Never
I have
seen
a
it.
little soft spot for that movie. Well,
If nothing else, you should watch the scene where everything goes nuts.
I'm kind of interested in watching it since I hear so many people say good things about it. Because I remember watching the trailers for that movie and thinking, man, this movie looks fucking stupid.
Oh, the trailers are terrible, but that's kind of on purpose.
And the trailers also kind of give away what's like give away the
A
thing.
little, a
It's-
little. I still had no
Yeah,
idea what this was being.
Well, the thing
Like,
is,
they
like,
give
I
it
feel
away
like I watched.
in a weird. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I watched it and I feel like the best possible way, which I didn't know a fucking thing about the movie. I just heard good horror movie. I'm like, oh, good horror movie, finally, cool, I'll watch it. And then I watched it and it was kind of something totally different. But I had
Yeah.
no clue where it was going at all.
All I know is
Totally
something
caught
about.
off guard.
All I know is something about like Mayans and the FBI or some shit like that.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah, it's not inaccurate.
I mean, technically,
It's off the
Sorta.
mark, but it's in the territory.
yeah.
Oh no, another mimic. Fuck!
You gotta watch out for those things. Those things are dicks.
They do so much damage.
They do.
And I have fucking Leatherface on
Really-
my ass.
It's really hard to
Unsettled.
say like what's good about Cabin in the Woods without completely ruining the whole fucking
Yeah,
thing.
you really can't.
Like so, yeah.
I'm really unsettled by these evil frogs in this game. Because they're frogs, but then when you hit them, they stand up on their hind legs and turn around, and they've got like a giant glowy demon face on their back.
Is it
It's,
hot?
what game are you? Are you playing the game?
He's playing
Dragon
Dragon
Quest
Quest 9, 8.
8.
8. I know.
Oh.
Which was why I was mentioning the hot mage chick with a whip.
Nice.
It was a really low level because this game is bad at giving you characters that are at the right level. So I've got to go back to earlier areas and try to level her up so she doesn't die immediately in every fight.
The game looks nice.
It looks really good. It's a very pretty game. The voice acting is really good. Super
Wow,
British,
really?
which is really jarring.
Oh.
Like, everyone in this game is British as fuck so far, and it's, like, really jarring.
Because
I
they look
didn't
like
expect
Dragon Ball
that.
Z characters.
Like, Yangus is super British, and that was okay, because it's like, oh, like, he's like a short little, like, kind of angry ex-criminal, so of course he'd be British.
All British for criminals.
Yeah.
No,
Full
Australians.
reformed criminals. Also, they are continuing the trend that 9 had, where a lot of these enemy names are just really bad puns.
TFP, did you write the
Very
enemy names for
Toriyama.
Dragon Quest?
no, I did not.
There are zombie mushrooms called fungools.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's what they should have called the enemies in Last of Us.
They really should have.
that's kind of accurate.
That's just level 5, because Nino Kuni was really bad about just the worst puns all
Level
up in your
5
face.
also did Dark Cloud, right?
Yes.
Okay, I like Dark Cloud.
Yes.
I played the
I don't
demo
like
for Nino Kuni, and I thought the demo was really good for that game.
Whenever I went over to my cousin's house, he has Nino Kuni on his PS3.
I
but
bought it
never
for
played it.
$5 and didn't finish it.
But did you like it?
Apparently that game runs the fuck out of Steam.
Oh, really?
I've heard that it's like it starts off really good and then it just goes like it
It
goes from
Oh,
It does, but I maybe ran out of Steam way before the point at which it actually runs out of Steam.
I mean, that sounds like not quite a Bravely Default problem. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Rob, have you been up on Bravely Default yet?
No, I haven't.
Damn it! Either give up or finish it so I can talk about the
Holy
ending.
shit! Look, you giving me all these like I have to do my D&D character. I have to watch read all fucking Berserk. I have to finish Bravely Default.
Don't look at it like
No.
don't look at it like that. Look at it like options. You could do any one of these things.
Yeah,
But
I'll
you
get
should do-
yelled at for the other two.
You should make it D&D character though.
Yeah, you should really do
Yeah,
that.
Well, yeah,
that would take the least amount of time.
yeah.
it would because I could just like you already figured out your premise for the D&D character. So unless you wanted to change something up,
That and you have
which you
made
totally
me.
could do. I'd be okay with you changing something up if you felt like it. Like
Dad-
if you just want to change and decide, you know what, fuck it. Instead of a ranger, I want to just have a giant greatsword or something. I'd be okay with that.
That and
If
you
you
know
want
you
to
can.
go from ranger to Conan the Barbarian, I'm fine with that.
Except you probably should be a ranger because we kind of need some range on our team.
Oh, TP's got crossbows. Broad's
I
gonna
do.
have magic.
Don't crossbows have shittier range than longbows?
Well, sure, but you can still shoot stuff in the face.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, my crossbow is a hand crossbow. It's not a full-sized crossbow.
So it's not even okay.
yeah.
So it has less range.
It is as close as he
It's a
could get to
pistol.
the final. It is as close as he could get to the fantasy equivalent of a handgun.
Don't you have two of them?
No, I just have the one. I have 2 daggers though.
Yeah, I like that you can throw daggers, but I wish there was a way to get the dagger back to your hand super easy after you threw it.
Is D&D free? No, Jenks. Technically not.
Yeah, you have to buy the rule books.
Which we totally
There's a
did.
free rule book, but
Yeah, there is totally like a free rule book that just gives you the basic rules, and then you could just talk to someone who has the full rule books, and they could just tell you what kind of options there are.
Cough,
Like
cough.
learning
Like,
learning how to play the game is totally free because there's a rule book that just explains how the rules work, and that one's totally free. Like just from the D&D website or whatever. So learning to play the game is totally free, and if you just come up with your own stuff, totally free. But like buying like adventures that the guys have made and stuff like that, it's not free. Although to be honest, come on, who uses a pre-made adventure? That's just silly.
some pre-made adventures are really fun.
Probably.
That sounds boring.
But how many of them involve you fighting a camel carrying a sack of hands?
Not many.
Exactly.
Oh my god, we can do it. Is that gonna happen?
That already happened to me.
it already did.
Oh.
Serv got accosted in his hotel room by a camel, and it dropped a bag into the room, and the bag was full of severed hands that came to life and tried to kill him. So while he was fighting the hands, a second dude, the house guard that was helping him outside, fought the camels.
The camels were on top of each other.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
how
I
they got
see.
to the second-story hotel room, was that one camel stood on top of the other camel while it hoisted the sack up.
And when I killed all the hands, I made a pun, and it was a really good pun.
What was that pun? Oh, right, you said things got out of hand. Now
Yeah.
I remember. He spent the whole time between making his character and me actually getting the first game going just writing puns.
Yep. I have an entire notepad list of them. I'm ready.
He even had puns ready just for, like, landing on the ground in front of someone.
Hate to drop in on you like this, but I need to ask you some questions.
Make your D&D character. It'll be fun.
I was doing so. I mean, I was doing it last night. I just got really tired, so.
Yeah,
No.
but, like, if you need any help or anything, just ask. We will help you make a
Oh.
D&D character.
Well, I can do that right now, actually. I'll load it up.
Because I'm playing Dragon Quest, and Serv is playing Castlevania, and TFP's internet is melting.
It's getting better, kind of.
Okay.
I'll be right back. My mom just got home.
Man, these demon frogs are freaky as hell looking. Like, it's not just like a glowy demon face, like... It's like there's a full open mouth with a tongue hanging out. And eyes and horns just growing out of this frog's back. So, like, where the frog's spine should be, there's just a really long tongue, and it's super creepy.
Oh.
It's very unsettling. I don't like it.
I was gonna ask. Stop it, KP. Stop. I was gonna ask if it's like the fucking Demon of Song.
The Demon of Song was also pretty
creepiness.
freaky.
I love that design so fucking
I
much.
love... My thing I did for a little while was go find people doing blind playthroughs of Dark Souls 2 and just watch the part where they find the Demon of Song and see how many people go, oh, giant frog, run forward, and then immediately freak out. Because that was my reaction, was I was like, oh, giant frog, and then I walked forward and it was like, oh god. That's not a frog. I mean, it is sort of... It's very I like frogs, so it's really... It gets to me to see weird frogs. I don't like it.
Frogs are kind of weird.
I mean, sure. That's not inaccurate. I snuck up on these tiny imps, and now I'm just going to viciously assault them.
No, I like frogs too. I would catch them a lot as a kid.
Yeah, I used to do that too. I'd go catch tadpoles in a cup, and then bring them home, and then raise them until they turned into frogs, and then let them go.
Oh wow, that actually worked out for you?
Yeah. You can raise tadpoles. It's not hard.
Yeah, I know. I just like you gotta like be careful because they might die if you fuck up or whatever.
Alright, I'm going to level up the magic chick's sex appeal, because that's one of her stats.
Cool. Okay.
Uh-oh.
It appears that the PDF did not save. Oh wait.
That's odd.
No. I fucked
Is it
up.
screwed up?
No, that was on me. I fucked up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you need it sent again, I could probably...
No, it was,
Oh, damn it! Man, this is annoying.
I saved this up.
Dragon Quest VIII has weird systems. It's like they gave you this dumb alchemy pot that lets you combine healing items, so you can do something useful with all of your old crappy healing items. But then, like, you can't use the thing that combines healing items in a dungeon, but it takes like 5 minutes just to combine really weak healing items. So you have to set it up to combine, and then wait 5 minutes to combine 2 crappy healing items, and then come back and get it later. It seems like it's nearly impossible to actually get any real use out of it.
That's a real shitty design philosophy. Of making something
Dragon Quest
so
has always had.
useless to the point of I don't want to even bother.
The thing is, it would be useful, they just put all kinds of weird limitations on it.
Or cumbersome or whatever, yeah. I
Like,
guess.
when I saw it, my immediate thought was, oh, this is what I do with all those weak healing items. So I was like, oh, okay, that works out. But then, as soon as I got a chance to use it, and I did, it was like, alright, but now you gotta wait a few minutes for these items to actually combine. And I was like, okay, that sucks, but I can just walk around and then check back in a couple of minutes. But then when I did that, it said, no, because you're in a building now, you can't check it. You have to wait until you're back outside. I'm just like, ugh. It's really bumming me out. Game's still fun, though. Ow. So yeah, how was Mad Max overall, would you say?
It was really good. It was really fucking
Alright.
good. Like, it slows down because it fucking has to. Like, if
Well-
it was... It's 2 hours long. If it was one just constant barrage of shit, like, I'd have a heart attack. Everyone would have a heart attack. Because when it gets going, it's fucking going. Like, I mean, like, yeah, it's like I thought of, like, the Raid, basically, as far as, like, action and, like...
I heard
crazy shit going on.
comparisons to the Raid.
Like, simple premise, simple they have to get away from these people. These people are chasing them. Go. Like, it's just super simple setup, and yeah. I mean, as far as like the story bits, like when it slows down and story was sucking, like I thought they were fine. They weren't amazing.
All
I
right.
think I don't come to Mad Max for like awesome
Well, yeah.
character story, but they were totally fine, and it wasn't bad. There was one line of dialogue that's like, okay, what? Like there's a bit with Max and Charlize Theron, and basically he's like some sort of like, oh, it's like the whole like, what are you looking for type thing, and then she's like, the people that she's trying to like save from this like crazy warlord dude.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh, what are they looking for? And she's like, hope. And then he's like, how about you? And she's like, redemption. I was like, fucking come on.
Yeah, that's really coy.
Like, that's
really
really
good.
on the... Like, I got the point that she was trying to go for redemption. You didn't have to literally say the word redemption. Like,
Yeah.
like it's so, like, here's the purpose of this character. Like, just that one moment, but... That was literally the only thing that I was like,
Yeah.
come on.
I don't know. Really long action
Otherwise,
scenes, but apparently the
they're
story
great.
stuff was kind of slow and not great. Like, basically, as I heard, it was the entire time it was an action movie, like just constant action. It was great, but then whenever it slowed down, it was like, when are we getting back to the chase, kind of thing.
I didn't quite feel like that.
All
Like,
right. Well, like I said,
personally didn't feel like
that's what I've heard from other people.
What are you talking about?
Mad Max.
Oh.
Mad Max. I feel like I gotta like rewatch the old ones. I think it's been a while, but like this one is like those on crack as far as like, because I don't remember that much fucking action.
I remember the first Mad Max movie being really fucking boring.
Well, I know the first one's really slow. Road Warrior is like kind of like, it has action into it. It's significant. Like I mean, it is kind of an action movie, but it's not like it's an 80s action movie where it's like a lot of like, get here, get there. Oh, we like. Like, it's like Terminator 1 in terms of action. Like, yes, there are action pits, but it's a lot of just like going from place to place. From what I remember. And then Thunderdome, I've never really watched.
I've seen Beyond Thunderdome. It's not fantastic.
No, it's definitely lower to the weakest.
Can't we just get beyond Thunderdome?
You're gonna say that every time someone says Thunderdome, aren't you?
Yes.
You didn't say it that
Time
time,
to
though.
find a way to have you trapped in a place called the Thunderdome during your D&D game.
Can't we just get beyond it, though?
Thunderdome?
Yes.
Get beyond Thunderdome, that's what you want?
Yes. I would like to get beyond Thunderdome.
Why do you want to get beyond Thunderdome?
He's not
It's
a
just
fan.
time.
But I love that they just have a guy chained up to these amps and he's just constantly playing guitar. Like, that's their fucking war music. It's just heavy metal. It's so good.
I mean, what else would you have to play?
Post-apocalypse.
It's so good though. It's just like, it's the right kind of insane ridiculousness that I want.
I'm just saying, like, what else are you gonna do in the post-apocalypse? It's like, yeah, get a gimp, chain him to the top of this thing, have him play a flaming guitar.
Does he ever actually use the flaming guitar on something, or just for fun?
Yes, yes. That becomes a like, it becomes almost a musical at a point when like Max is like fighting him and is jumping from like truck to truck. And yeah, it's great.
So where do they get all the friggin' gas?
Fuck if I know.
Imagine.
They hoard it all, basically. There's like certain people, like they basically like warlords that just hoard it all and then they control it and that's how they have power, basically. That and water, basically. Gas and water is what runs the world.
I mean, I remember that from the first few movies, but like, there are a lot of really elaborate car chases in that series,
Yeah.
and a lot of really frivolous car chases, even. Or it might be easier and less costly to just not have the giant car chase.
It would be easier, but would it be awesome?
Well,
I
this
mean,
one,
true.
I mean, this one is very justified as to why they need to use a fucking car. Like, they have to get to a place.
Well, yeah, I get that. They're being chased. But I'm talking about the part of people doing the chasing, where it's like, you know, maybe this is a... resources.
Maybe you just need to learn to have fun in the post-apocalypse.
I guess. That's why I never got into Fallout. Alright, the mage lady is not as terrible in a fight as she used to be. She's still not great, but she's not terrible. Good enough.
And she still looks good.
True. Magic remains the only explanation for that dress.
Is it a nice dress?
It is pretty good. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're looking for in a dress.
But yeah, that movie was so fucking metal that I expected to hear, like, the heavy metal soundtrack from the animated movie, like, pop in.
There was an
That's
animated
so-
Mad Max movie?
No,
No, the animated
movie.
heavy metal movie.
Oh, that. I never seen it.
I saw that movie when I was way too young.
That's the only time you're supposed to see that movie,
Yeah, true enough.
is when you're too young and you go, this is awesome.
Well, yeah, you go, this is awesome, and then you get to the scene with the zombies, and then you are terrified.
Yeah. Oh,
But then you see an animated boob, and you're, oh, wait, I'm back into this.
I remember the heavy metal South Park episode.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
that was the
that's-
thing.
That's a pretty good one. I like that.
Wait.
Need a fighter in the breastry area, Nipopolis. Lather my daughter's boobs in soapy suds. And you get the trophy, and the trophy is just two women holding up her boobs. It's so ridiculous.
Oh, South Park is something special.
When it's
Just-
good, it's pretty good. When it's bad, it's just kind of boring. Or lazy, but yeah. It's not really bad, it just kind of, it usually just gets lazy. It's like, oh, you did that joke again.
I'm still a big fan of the Barack Obama episode.
When they're, it's Ocean's 11.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
he was just becoming president to do a heist. I
Yeah.
enjoyed that. I like the idea of getting elected president as part of a con. It actually reminds me of something from the Justice
Nixon
League
did,
cartoon.
That's what Nixon did, right?
Pretty much.
Top of...
Kind of reminds me of something from the Justice League cartoon, where Lex Luthor was running for president and everybody was freaking out.
I was just
And
gonna
then-
ask, fucking Lex Luthor run for president?
Yeah, but everybody was freaking out about it, and then, like, one of the heroes, who's like a crazy conspiracy theorist detective, went to investigate, and was, like, basically going to break in and murder Luthor before he could become president.
Are you talking about the
But
question?
then- yeah. But I don't know if they know who the question is, so I'm explaining it in the best terms I can.
The guy that doesn't have a face.
Yeah. He doesn't have a face, he dresses like a detective, he's always talking about conspiracy theories. TFP would probably like him.
Yeah, I do like him, in fact.
Yeah? Oh, right, you saw that show, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, just the whole bit where he's gonna murder Luthor, and then Luthor is like, no, I'm running for president just to piss Superman off. It's like, no, yeah, he might actually become president, but he's actually just doing it to make Superman mad. He doesn't actually have a big, nefarious, evil plan.
That's pretty good. I like that. It's like the Die Hard thing, where it's like you think the villain has this huge like modus operandi, and it's no, I just want money, or I just want to piss someone off.
Yeah. Oh, that's my favorite part of the first Die Hard, is whenever he's making the demands to the FBI or whatever. Or no, it's
Yeah.
when he's making the demands to the cops before the FBI show up.
Yeah.
And he's talking about them freeing all the terrorists, and he mentions
Yeah.
that one terrorist cell.
The,
and one of the
yeah,
other
the
terrorists in
Chinese
the room
Dawn.
is like, who?
Yeah,
like, one of the
I
other
read
guys
about
was
him
like,
in the New
who?
York Times.
Yeah. I love that part.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, no, I'm just making shit up.
Oh, Alba's
Just throw it
got
in there.
he got possessed by Dracula.
Man, people need to stop getting possessed by Dracula.
I'm
a
playing.
bad look.
I'm playing Castlevania.
Oh,
Rob.
you saved
Bad
before this,
scene.
right?
What?
Hey, sir, you
Uh-oh.
saved before this, right? This boss
Yeah.
fight?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Why?
Oh no, you'll find out after the boss fight. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yay, my main character in this game got slightly less crappy at using a spear.
This is a stupid Sonic song. I died.
Well, yeah, that happens. I mean, to be fair, you're fighting a guy who just straight up has a gun.
Yeah, he's a pussy. Only pussies
Also, you
use
can
guns.
steal that. You can steal that big attack he's got.
Wow.
What? What happened to you, P?
I think he's upset about you making fun of
Guns are
people with
cool.
guns.
Name one cool person that uses a gun.
Naoto.
Name an actual cool person. Oh, yeah,
Wow.
I said it.
Wow.
Is that implying that Naoto isn't cool, or that he needs to name like a person who's real?
No, she's not a human being. She doesn't have rights.
Only people have human rights.
Right.
He was quoting Naoto.
Is that something that she only says in Golden?
No,
Yes.
she says it in the original. She says it to Teddy.
No,
Thank
she
you.
doesn't say it in
Golden. No?
It's just in Golden because it's in the ski
Okay.
trip.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I could have sworn that was something she said during the original. I thought it was something she said during the whole, like, Juness thing where we're sitting around with Teddy after he comes back from all Monaco thing.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't think she really talks during that part.
She does say something. I forget exactly what, but I know she talks.
Can I get the punchy weapon yet?
I think the punchy weapon might be in a later area. Like, that's the thing. I don't remember exactly where you get it. I know it's relatively hard to miss whenever it does show up. Like, I think it's one that you just like get in an area, not from an enemy.
I still
I like
find
how in the post-apocalypse of Mad Max, it just became fashionable to have like nipple piercings chained together.
nipple piercings so dumb.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the height of fashion back in the original Mad Max was chaps.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
You
chaps.
just dressed like a bondage enthusiast in the originals, and you pretty
Basically.
much had every clothing store in the world was leveled, but people's bondage dungeons survived. So
well, they're underground.
yeah, it's really all there is left to wear. Okay, here's a question for you. Does anyone show up at any point in that movie who is normally dressed?
No.
Good.
They either have almost no clothes on or tons of clothes on, tons of just rags and shit.
Okay, I was gonna
Like-
say, like, full, like, just covered in, like, ponchos that are all
Yeah,
shredded.
yeah, that or like I mean the closest is like Max, who just has like he's just in like a dirty fucking undershirt.
Yeah.
Because he's chained up and whatnot, and they captured him. But he has like one boot.
He really needs to stop being captured.
Yeah.
Does Mel Gibson show up?
Oh, it just reminded me of a fucking. There's a.
There's a,
The image of Mel Gibson in Apocalypto.
oh, I forgot Apocalypto was the thing.
It's a thing
Yeah. Oh,
I posted in the IRC here.
oh God.
Just, he shows up, and I just imagine that's what he's like.
Is that in the Mad Max world?
Yes. And I mean, those guys actually aren't that far from like Mad Max. The people in Mad Max, 'cause they're all covered in like white like ash and shit like that.
I'm gonna save that picture and I want to crop out that face and use it on Twitter.
It's pretty good. That image is the best. I love it.
Oh fuck! I need to open YouTube again. Okay.
Also, I don't remember Max being as fucking batshit as he is in this movie.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean, he's
he's
Mad
been through
Max.
he's
but-
been through 3 movies of crazy bullshit by now.
Yeah. But
I
like,
assumed
I
a
don't
bit.
remember like straight up hallucinations and like he's schizophrenic in this movie. Straight
Oh,
up.
that's kind of weird.
It's actually pretty awesome the way it works out. Like,
I mean, because it is called Mad Max, it makes sense.
yeah, I
that
mean,
it
he's
can actually
he's
go
gone
mad.
mad. He's gone mad. Like he's fucking crazy.
I really wish this game had like a Persona 4 style rush button that I could just hit and have everyone tear through these random battles automatically.
Oh, there's no like auto attack thing.
You can set your guys to
Straight
fight
up.
normal, but you always have to choose for your main character, so... Uh-oh. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Ah, fuck this bitch.
Who are you fighting?
Elvis, some dumb motherfucker.
You fighting Elvis?
Yep, he uses a gun like a bitch.
Elvis. Elvis was a bitch.
Elvis is cool.
Name one cool thing he
And
did.
then he died on a toilet.
Is that really how Elvis died?
I think so.
Elvis is what I said, though.
You don't like
What did
Elvis?
you say?
I don't really care about Elvis.
He was the main character in Lilo and Stitch.
He was not the main character of Lilo and Stitch.
Sure he was. Man, that's still a really good movie. He needs to beat his PB. I don't know how close I am to beating the game, but I'm assuming since I'm fighting some dude who says he's Dracula or some shit, I'm assuming I'm pretty close. Fuck. Shit. Graph says that I'm about 75 to 66% done with the game.
Exciting.
Then after that, I'll finish off a protocol, I guess. So.
Yay.
I heard people really like that game.
And there's a lot of people who really don't like that game. That game's weird. As far as like reception and whatever. I guess it's gotten better over there. I guess it's really so people come around to it. I feel like if it was given if it was given too much, if it was given like the budget of Mass Effect, maybe like that amount of polish, maybe people would have liked it more. It was like better praise. I think when it was first released, wasn't it buggy as fuck too?
Yeah, I think so.
That doesn't help.
It's still kind of really buggy.
It's still kind of fucked up in parts. Like its cover system doesn't really work. Hmm. Interesting. Apparently they did something called the Kill Bill test with the characters.
What is the Kill Bill test?
If the character could fit in Kill Bill, it's too over the top.
Are you talking about Mad Max?
I'm talking about Alpha Protocol.
Oh, okay. I was kind of confused. I was like, wait, whoa.
No, every character in Mad Max is more over the top than anything in fucking Kill Bill. Anything.
I think anything in any Tarantino movie, maybe.
Kinda, yeah, because everyone, if you're like, Yeah, it's nothing but extremes in Mad Max.
I beat him. Question mark. I don't know if I should absorb this. Maybe not. I'm gonna save state here. To the forbidden room. What? Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Oops. What you eating?
Popcorn from the theater.
Alright, where the fuck's this fucking villager? I think it was here, maybe? probably here. I played RuneScape a long ass time ago. What about you, Rob? You ever played RuneScape?
No, I thought it was dumb and boring.
But did you try it?
I saw people play it on
Oh.
computers at school, and I went, "This looks like shit." And then they said, "No, play it. It's really awesome." Then I played 2 seconds of it, and I said, "This is shit," and I never bothered ever again. I don't like MMOs in the slightest. Tried multiple times to enjoy any MMO, and I just can't. It's just not interesting to me.
My cousin called, so I ended up talking to him for a little while.
Oh, welcome back.
He's probably going to call again in a little while because he got distracted by somebody showing up at his house. Mostly we just talked about how Final Fantasy 13 is a big pile of crap. Some things are universal.
It's a good topic of discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Did you tell him about your friend TFP that really loves Lumina?
I was about to. Then the doorbell rang, so you know. I would not actually do that.
Yes, you would.
It's slander.
That's never stopped you before.
Yes, it has. I don't slander people.
Yes, you do.
Except for all those times we slandered TFP yesterday. But that was all in
Yeah.
good fun.
Are you saying that wouldn't have been in good fun?
Well, no, I'm not going to slander TFP just to people that don't even know him. It's only funny if it's obvious how much of a lie it is.
Fucking villagers.
You know, mostly I talked to him about how 13 sucked, and then we talked about Bravely Default and how that totally botches it at the end.
No.
I'm
Wait a
fighting an enemy called the One Night Stand. It's a knight riding on a slime. Like a tiny knight.
God damn it.
He's like a foot tall. He's got a cool suit of armor, though.
So I beat the game, by the way.
Oh shit. The One Night Stand is not affected by me lowering his defense. Also, you did not beat the game. You need to find all the villagers.
I don't know that. I got the
One
good.
night stand is not as threatening as you'd expect. So in the meantime, I'm just going to have everyone use this ability that raises their tension, which is just a straight up Dragon Ball Z style power up. And Mage Chick is going to shoot magic at the knight. There is a surprising amount of jiggle whenever she charges up a magic spell.
I mean,
Surprising?
did you see her dress? There's no suspension.
No,
there.
no, no. I'm saying surprising even for that. This is DOA with the sliders cranked up kind of thing.
Is DOA with the boob physics set to DOA?
Yeah.
I forget. I think it's realistic and then DOA setting.
Okay, everyone's tension is as high as it can possibly be.
Sexual tension rising.
I guess just the normal kind.
Rising superstar.
Now I'm gonna hit this guy with a spear. See how much damage it does. That was 130 damage. I killed him in one shot.
Good job,
Nice.
spear guy.
Spears are okay.
Better than Dark Souls.
Spears were okay in Dark Souls. Sometimes. Some spears. Very few. Ornstein's spear got ripped off. That thing sucked. It was cool looking, but it was terrible. It was even worse in Dark Souls 2. Wait, could you even get him in Dark Souls 2?
Yeah, you could.
right?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say you got a soul. Yeah, his spear really sucked. It was really depressing because I like that thing.
Oh, it's
And I like
functional.
spears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
I mean,
spears
well,
are
that's kind of a thing with all boss weapons. in Dark
yeah,
Souls.
I mean, true.
Generally, they kind of aren't that great.
But yeah, like, there's pretty much no really good spear in Dark Souls, which is a real bummer, because I'm a big fan of spears. When it comes to a fantasy setting, spears are one of my favorite weapons. Which is also why I'm bummed out about Skyrim deciding that spears don't exist anymore. Then again, that
Yeah,
game had a lot
Skyrim
of
had really
aside
cool
from spears.
daggers.
Yeah, but the lack of spears is a real bummer.
And no punchy class.
But the daggers.
But no punchy class.
Daggers didn't take.
We don't
Daggers
need.
didn't take stamina when you swung them.
So.
Yeah, but there's also no dagger skill.
Yeah, there was. It
Yeah,
was
there was.
one-handed.
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, there's no dagger skill tree or anything. They simplified the weapons a whole
It's
lot.
one-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm fine with that
Dual
part,
wield
but
them.
yeah.
Dual wielding daggers.
I miss spears. Dragon's Dogma didn't have spears either, and that was a bummer.
Or punchy class.
Someone turn
Yeah,
off the
that too.
computer.
That was me.
I didn't.
That was me.
Oh, okay. As usual, blame Rob.
God damn it, Rob. How's that character coming along, by the way?
I'm debating between two backgrounds.
I'm surprised you didn't immediately go for the Outlander one.
Be a gladiator.
Outlander?
Yeah, there's an Outlander
Be a
background.
gladiator.
Isn't there? Or am I wrong about that?
One of the backgrounds is a gladiator.
Oh, I'm being a
It's really
gladiator.
cool. Oh, really?
Oh yeah, Outlander.
But yeah, if you just want to alter your background in some way, it's probably fine. Unless your background is just horribly broken in some way. But yeah, if you want to change it, let me know. Totally fine. My general policy is to try to let people do kind of whatever they want. Which is probably going to go to hell very shortly, but you know.
Oh wait, there was a door I didn't go through. Over here.
There's an enemy in this game that's just a giant pair of peppers pinned together with metal rods. I'm very unhappy with it.
Well, what else would you expect?
It's also just rabbit unicorns.
How do I get through these holes in the walls? Make me mad.
Holes in the... Oh, Oh, are you talking about the glowing green ones?
Yeah.
You can't get to those yet. You'll need something from a... It's an area in the game that you won't be able to reach until after you've killed, you've beaten Albus.
Well, I did beat Albus.
Yeah, but you didn't get all the villagers first.
So where are all the villagers?
How many are you missing?
2. I'm missing the mom and the sister.
I believe that they're both back at the water place.
There's 2 water places.
The, like, canal where you found the little boy.
The
I
Somnus
think
Reef?
they're both... I think so. I want to say they're both in that area. I want to say there's even something you can do that tells you where to get them, or like where the remaining villagers are at. I could be wrong. But yeah, I believe they're both at the reef. I would not blame you if you looked up a YouTube video that just showed you where they were. Because trying to find the last few villagers can be annoying if you just have no clue where to look. I want to say they're somewhere in Somnus Reef, and there's some place you can go there. Oh, wow. That's really weird. Man, the time scale in this game is really super weird. Because I got the impression that me and this dude who was on my team at the start of Dragon Quest VIII had been working together for, like, a while. Because we just, like, hang out and talk relatively normally. But then it turns out that, like, the place where we met, according to a flashback, is literally, like, 10 feet away from where I started the game. So apparently we literally just teamed up when the game started, I guess. Very confusing. Oh, these fucking bunnicorns are dicks.
You should get their wood. Oh wait, that's a Xenoblade thing.
Oh right, bunnicorns are also in Xenoblade, aren't they?
Well, they're like bunnies, and it's spelled weird.
Oh, okay. These are B-U-N-I and then unicorn. It's literally just unicorn with a B on the front.
I think the
Found a
bunnies
pair of
in
boxer
Xenoblade are
shorts.
B-U-N-N-I-Y.
Okay, I found a pair of boxer shorts in a treasure chest in the woods.
Alright.
Yeah.
Unfashionable underpants.
I'm gonna get out of the Skype call for probably like an hour or so. I'll be back.
Alright.
Better get that character
Have
done.
fun.
I will.
God damn it.
Ah. I'll be back.
Spend the hour reading Berserk.
He'll read Berserk one day.
No, it won't.
I won't.
Why not?
That's probably a good idea. I don't think you'd like Berserk.
I think you'd love it.
I don't think you would. I think TFP would probably not like Berserk.
Why not?
Well, it's just, I don't think it's his kind of series.
Nah, it's totally a series. There's the one guy that he would totally like.
What, Judo?
Farnes's, well, yeah, Judo. Well, Judo's cool in general. Everybody likes
Yeah.
Judo. No,
He throws
Farnes
knives.
is...
He used to go to the circus, and he's like a knife thrower,
Yeah,
and he's cool.
yeah, he's
He's
cool.
a thief,
Yeah.
and like an acrobat.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
And then he dies horribly.
Not horribly. He dies in Kafka's
It's
hand.
pretty horrible.
No, he dies in
It's
his...
in like 3 pieces when it happens.
No, he's fine. He dies in Casca's arms, looking at her.
There's more of him missing than there.
Well, yeah, but you know what? He had it better than most.
I mean, true.
He had it better. He had it
The
better.
people who died in the eclipse, he died maybe the least hard.
He died. His death was better than the lousy guy who dies to the
Well, 'cause-
xenomorph.
Yeah, the guy who got eaten by the giant monster vagina.
Yeah. You know.
Berserk is a weird series, TFP.
No, but the guy that I was talking about, he'll totally like Farnes's
Serpico?
yeah,
Serpico is pretty cool.
yeah, he's a rad guy.
I believe we've actually had this conversation before, and it just ends with TFP posting pictures of the other Serpico.
Of the Al Pacino movie?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured out how to say the little girl's name. It's Shirk.
Oh.
Shirk.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be like, cause I've seen that written, isn't it Germanic? So wouldn't it be like Shirka?
Or yeah, sure. Sorry. Whatever. It's still weird.
Because in German, if you have an I and an E next to each other in either order, whatever the second letter is how you pronounce it. Which is why DIE in German is D. And then
I think John is trolling Jinx by telling him that we always update the GDP4A Twitter account.
it's true. I
These
looked on the
enemies-
Twitter account right now.
These enemies are totally evil mushrooms. Or like, no, evil, like, chili peppers with a giant needle through them. And one of them is holding the needle sinisterly so they can pull it out and use it as a sword.
Where are you, villagers?
John is upset about your policing of the Twitter account, TFP.
What did I do? Ever.
What did John do?
He's saying that he keeps the Twitter account up to date with his trolling, but then TFP ruins it by deleting them.
TFP's just having fun.
Oh god, there's a moth in my head.
He did that once.
There's a what on your head?
A moth.
Just
A moth flew off my wall and landed in my hair, and I don't know where he went now.
That's a real problem.
It's in your beard.
It's not in my beard. I'm feeling my beard right now. It's not there.
No.
TFP, I think your internet connection may have gone a bit fuzzy. Or mine did. Because you just...
No,
most
he's
of
on
what
the...
you said disappeared.
He sounded all robotic to me too.
Yeah. Oh no, TFP is deteriorating.
He's a snatcher.
God damn it. Really, we should have expected this.
Well, he does like spies, and
just-
snatchers are like the ultimate spies.
That is still hella robot voice.
You're letting your snatch out.
Oh god damn it, don't say that.
You love
There's so many better ways you could have said that.
Yeah, but I chose that one on purpose.
Filthy.
uh,
Okay, I'm gonna save Dragon Quest VIII for now and quit playing. Because all this level grinding is killing me inside.
if you want, you can look up where these villagers are at.
No, I thought you would have done that by now, honestly, but okay, sure. I'll look that up in a second.
No, see, I can't look it up because I need to keep my dignity, but if a third party
Oh,
just
okay.
so happens to look it up and tell me,
I
you know,
understand.
then it's not cheating.
Couldn't you have given TFP that order?
Well, he's having some complications.
Well, yeah. He's vanishing into the ether.
Oh no!
Slipping into the crack between worlds.
He's going into those nicely colored time portals from Lightning Returns.
Oh my
Pretty soon we'll
god!
be dealing with the Hounds of Tyndalos.
No!
Oh, but the Hounds of Tyndalos are cool.
I don't know what those are.
They're from Lovecraft. They're like, whenever you mess with time, these things get really mad that you messed up time, and they're like weird space shark dogs that, like, don't make sense biologically, so they just, like, appear out of your walls and eat you. But they can only
You should
appear
really
out
go
of
after
corners.
the people in Life is Strange.
They can only appear out of corners and angles. They can't come out of flat
They should
surfaces.
You should really go after the lady in Life is Strange.
Well, yeah, I hear you broke time pretty bad just recently.
I did.
Why would you do that?
How bad did you break time on a scale of 1 to 10?
Like a solid 8 or 9, 8.5.
That's pretty
Nice.
fucked. Why would you do that?
You had to hook up with
Because the
Victoria.
blue-haired girl is a bad influence. God, no.
That's how it's gonna end. That's your ending coming up.
The problem is, that's what happened. Also,
Wait, really?
kind of.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
You hooked up with the blue hair girl?
No. Victoria's not the blue-haired girl.
I know you got into the vortex stuff, but you didn't tell me you hooked up with Victoria. That's rad.
That sounds hot. Is Victoria hot?
No.
Make me mad.
Did
Is
that
she
actually
hot?
happen? Quit teasing me.
So,
Tell me if that actually happened.
Yes and no.
Oh, don't give me a yes and no. That can mean anything.
She offered to take me to do drugs in the bathroom.
Did you?
No. No.
Why not?
Because.
Drugs are good for you.
No, they're not.
They help your
They're
metabolism.
really not.
Wait, what kind of drugs?
The terminology was peace pipe,
That sounds nice.
so I don't know what that means.
That's not that bad. Compared to other heavier drugs, that's not that bad.
Wait, what's peace pipe?
Yeah, me and Victoria were just gonna do some heroin in the bathroom.
Yeah, like that's way worse. But like peace pipe usually just means like a bong or something, which would just be weed, which is comparatively not that bad.
There's a lot of weed smoking in that game, like
Well, yeah,
just
I
in
mean, it's
general.
college.
It's not college; it's high school.
Oh, really? I thought it was. Oh, well, yeah. I guess they are in a private high school or something. Like it confuses me because I've never seen a private high school. So the idea of like a private art high school is crazy. That seems like a college.
It was weird to me because that character.
Also, the idea of a
is-
high school with dorms is crazy to me.
They had
That's not
dorms.
crazy. I've
They
been
had
to one.
dorms in what's that one with the computer?
They had dorms in Persona 3. I was in high school,
Yeah, but that was like a rich future high school.
and this is a rich, not future high school.
Exactly. Check and mate.
I don't know. Remember, I grew up in a place where that was not really. It was a very
Col-
small high school. It was
Kolyoko.
not-
That's what I was thinking of.
Oh yeah,
That
it's
was
just
it.
it's like a boarding school. But yeah, I was thrown off because those characters are as old as I am, and yet still in high school, while I am senior year of college. So that was kind of weird.
Well, maybe they're just not as cool as you.
It's true.
Nobody has a cool hat in that series that I've seen so far. That's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, I think the only hat in that entire game so far has been Chloe's bandana,
Beanie
like
thing.
bandana, like beanie. Yeah.
That barely counts as a hat. I wouldn't count it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be looking up where Surf can find these people.
I already looked it up.
Oh, okay.
Way to save your dignity.
You would have looked it up too.
It's true.
Mm. I would have told you where to find them, but honestly, I have no fucking clue. It's been forever since I played that game. Like, that part of that game, at least. Also, I went ahead and read spoilers of what new ability or whatever they were teasing in the Life is Strange Episode 3 thing. And that's actually a pretty cool twist on her already established time travel powers. So I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just the part is they did that in Remember Me, and I can see them taking it to the logical
they did?
extreme. Yeah. There's a bit in Remember Me Late where you do the remix while you're inside of a different remix.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I unfortunately never got past the Bastille part in Remember Me. Or I got right past that part, but then never played it further. If I ever re-sign up for PlayStation Plus, I might finish playing that game, but...
It's cool.
It is. I really love the music and the aesthetic and everything.
Man, the music in that game is
I
great.
just wasn't having a lot of fun with it by the end. It's not a bad playing game. I've played through worse.
I liked it because it was kind of a bit slower than a lot of other action games,
Oh yeah.
and I felt like that added in a bit. Especially
the
when you
only
could
thing-
set up your combos and like, this is your I want to heal myself combo, and this is my I want to deal a lot of damage combo.
I think my problem was that it got a bit too ability heavy for me at a certain point. I don't know, I like the punching and kicking, but at a certain point I'm just like watching cooldowns for everything.
God, fuck this waterfall.
I believe there's an easier way to do the waterfall thing, I just don't remember what it is at all. I think you can actually go up and get to the top of the waterfall in a different room and then come back or something. Or no, I think it's just you go up this side and then when you get
Got
to the
it.
very, very top, then okay, got it. Good job.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I forgot I was on stream delay for a second. So while I was saying that, you had already figured it out.
Stop being on stream delay, God.
Well, sorry. Fine, I'll fly over there and just stay in your house while you play.
Okay, but you have to buy your own food.
Ah.
Because I don't got any money now. Especially since they decided, oh, fuck you, Jorge. Oh, fucking douchebag.
Well, don't slam doors in people's faces.
You know, man, people should get real problems to bug me with.
No, but that's the problem. You're not there to deal with real problems, you're there to deal with the problems of idiots.
Look, I don't want to deal with...
And if you decide you don't want to deal with the idiot's problems, then they need to find someone who will.
Look. My job is to deal with internet bullshit and real problems, not Sally's dusty mice is lagging a bit and she doesn't want to clean it, so she wants me to open a brand new one. It's not my problem. It's okay. They'll see I was right.
Alright.
Aware of the ethereal world, and it's behind some breakable wall. In Somnus Reef, to the top left of the map, you'll find this whole villager finding shit feels very Simon's Questy.
Yeah, it does. Oh, now I remember what the thing is that shows you where the villagers are that you didn't get.
What?
If you go and get the bad ending of the game, one of the last things you see is flashes of the villagers that you didn't get.
Yeah, but that
So you
doesn't
can
tell
look
me
at the
where they
surrounding
are.
area. Yeah, but you can look at the room they're in, and to get like, oh, that's in the mountains, or that's in the forest, or whatever, you know?
I guess.
Like, it shows you the room with the villagers that you didn't get inside it, or the rooms that they're in, so you can kind of guess, like, oh, that one's underwater, or that one is over here, or something along those lines. Alright, so you've just got the one more to get, right?
The little girl.
Alright.
Hey, kitty.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Hello. Hey, little girl. Welcome. Hey, you want to buy something? I'm back again.
I'm trying, kid. Fuck.
You bet, kid.
Sir, were you being terrible at hide and seek?
Yes. I did it. I beat all his quests.
Good job.
More to the right. Reminded me of that one part when we were watching John play Zone of the Enders 2.
With the landmines.
Yeah.
Oh, that part was terrible.
Okay, I guess I'll go back to the mysterious manor and beat up on Albus again. Oh wait, do I have to do that again?
I mean, he should still be dead. You've got his move and everything, right?
Yeah, but I don't have the thing.
What thing?
The thing that the last part of the thing that I was supposed to get, I can't remember what it's called.
I mean, if he's still alive, then I guess you have to go kill him again. But if you already beat him, and then saved the game afterwards, you should be fine.
But I ain't got it. I have to go collect it again.
You sure you don't have it?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I just looked.
Is the back one the one you're supposed to be missing? Oh, weird. Maybe it's in the back room and you never actually went in and absorbed it after you beat him?
No, I mean, I absorbed it when I beat him because I got the thing where I was like, oh, you fucking died. Or whatever.
Oh, you got that ending. Alright.
Yeah.
I didn't know you went and got that ending. I just knew that you beat him. Oh, wait, yeah, no, because if you don't have the villagers, then you automatically get that ending, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I thought it was you beat him, and then you actually could, like, walk around. And, like, you had to go back to Ecclesia to get that bad ending.
Albus. Hey, Albus. I do that too, motherfucker. Oops. Kill me, Albus. Can I get his gun?
Hmm?
Can I get his
No,
gun?
cannot
That's,
get this gun.
that's a shame.
You can play as him after you beat the game. So there's that.
I don't want to be him. I just want his gun. Miracle shot!
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Thunder.
Little thunder never hurt anybody.
Yeah, but it can knock out my damn internet, which will be unfortunate.
Go... beat up Thor.
I don't know where he is.
He's in the sky.
Well, there's the rain.
With Jesus. Thor and Jesus are best friends, don't you know? Have you ever read the manga of the one where it's Jesus and somebody else and they're like college students or something like that?
I have not.
It's called Young Saint Men. It's pretty good.
Hmm.
Ooh yeah. Plot twist-ish. I kind of saw it coming anyway.
So now you finally know why the villagers were important.
Yep.
I actually like that explanation for the villagers. Is that all of them have, or like, descended from the Belmonts or whatever, in some, in really weird, just kind of off ways. Like, they're not all direct descendants or whatever. They're branch families and things like that.
So what happens if I use Dominus?
You instantly die.
Oh, no matter what?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
You can use parts of it at a time, you just can't use all three.
Not even like New Game Plus or some shit?
No, I mean, if you have them right now, you could equip one or two and use them. It's just that doing it would drain a bunch of your health, and if you equip all three at the same time and use the Union, it instantly kills you. Yeah, you can totally use Dominus. You can use any of the three separately. Just don't use the Union.
Where are my master tickets? Ecclesia motherfucker gonna get a big fireball to the face.
Oh, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okie dokie. Bring it, motherfucker. Oh, damn it.
How goes the Castlevania?
I'm fighting this boss. Albus sacrificed himself because he knew that the Dominius would kill me, so he was actually a good guy the whole time.
Yeah.
And it turns out that the church guy is a bad guy.
When aren't church guys bad guys?
The one guy in tactics? I mean, everybody else were dicks, but there was that one guy. Or that one guy in Dragon Age. You remember?
No, I'll Dragon Age are evil.
I hate it when villains in anything say stay still.
So it'll only hurt a lot. I'm not showing up as online.
Your connection is still a little bit wobbly. Yeah. I beat him. Yeah, buddy. Gotta pull my hair up. Ecclesia's mission is to realize the singular wish of all of mankind, the resurrection of our Lord Count Dracula. Oh. TFP could not handle the power of Count Dracula. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm at the Nightmare Gate. Oh. I am the morning sun, come to vanquish this horrible night. Yo, this song's kicking, bro. Alright, buddy. I'll figure you out. Alright, where was the wall thing? I can't remember. I think it was in the mountains? Here? Well, there definitely was one here, I remember. Oh. Got my moonwalker boots, baby. Oh yeah, it's still going because Mickey Mouse still here. Cool. Devil ring. Make me mad. Went to go answer a phone call. Rob just left for an hour, I think, and TFP disconnected. So, yeah, you know. If you want, John, you can just hop on in here and fuck around if you want. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's see. Anything here? Let me go if Still here? Yeah, let's go there. Unplug it and plug it back in, TFP. I don't even know if you're even able to listen to the Skype call. Did I say if he can listen to the Skype call? Of course he's not. Can't. He's not in it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my cousin
Oh
called.
my god, you scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry. My cousin called, and he was talking for a while, and we just got off the phone, so now I'm back.
Welcome back. TFP's internet is dead.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, the spike room is the worst. There's a thing you can get that will make this spike room super easy, that lets you break spikes. I'm assuming you're probably already out of the spike room by now.
No, I'm still in it.
Oh, okay. Well, there is a soul you can get that lets you turn into a thing that will just walk through the spikes, and that's how you do it.
Almost
Or you
there.
can do it the way you're doing it. That also
Almost.
works.
Maybe I can absorb it from here? No.
The problem is I don't think absorbing it actually stops the spikes.
Well, I can just magic ticket out of here. Fuck!
yeah,
I was right there!
Ah. Sorry.
It's alright.
Ugh. I'm really glad that the magic tickets are in this game. With the amount of walking around you have to do through these areas. It really sucked if you actually had to make it back to the exit every time to get out. I kind of wish they gave you the option to leave from every save room or warp room or something.
Yeah. That wall guy.
But I guess that'd be too easy.
That wall guy took me a while to beat.
Oh, did you fight the wall guy?
Yeah,
Sorry, I was gone for longer than I thought then.
that's cool. I beat the church guy too.
Church guy?
Yeah, the dude.
Oh,
that,
right, him, duh.
that has a
Alright.
huge hard on for Dracula.
Yeah. So you've got the thing to let you walk through walls now?
Yep, and I went back to the mountains and I did all that stuff there.
It really sucks that TFP's internet has got him trapped in the abyss.
Hey, do you know what Griffith's favorite book is?
Hmm.
Eclipse.
That's a book? This book
Yeah,
just
the
called
Twilight
Eclipse.
book.
Oh, that one.
It's just his favorite movie too.
Hmm. Fucking Twilight.
Keeps popping up on Skype, maybe. Oh.
Yeah, maybe he'll make it back. We're holding out hope. Granted, he can't actually hear us holding out hope because if his internet's that bad, he can't watch the stream, obviously.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
I believe in you, sir.
Oh, fuck. Oh god.
Oh god, what was that?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, it's good. I watched all of the Lord of the Rings movies, and they have some really nice, huge fights. Oh. Magic ticket up, baby. Alright, let's see what this glyph does. Vol Umbra. She says Umbra really weird.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Alright, let's go to Dracula's
British, so I
castle.
always just assumed that's how it sounds.
She sounds like the voice actress for Rukia from Bleach.
I can see that. Might be. I don't know who her voice actor is.
Also, is it in Dracula's castle where I get the punchy thing?
Yeah, I believe it's in there. I just don't know where in there. I want to say it's in the upper left part of the castle, but to be honest, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've played, and I don't remember where everything in this castle sits. I know that the upper left portion is like the library, dining hall, stuff like that. I know that the lower portions, obviously, are like the catacomb type areas. But I don't remember where most of those things are. Specific glyphs and stuff like that, I have no idea.
Oh, but I remember what I was using here. I was using the, this thing.
Okay, yeah, apparently the lady who voiced Shinoa is totally Rukia.
I'm glad I know my Bleach.
Yep. She apparently also voiced Maria
And what?
in the Dracula X Chronicles.
Oh. That game doesn't count. That game's ugly, man.
Oh,
Hey-
hey, she's also the Duke's fiancée in Dragon's Dogma.
Nobody likes her.
They don't. She's not great. No, she also voices Sea Viper. How terrible.
Wait, she does.
Yeah, she's Sea Viper. And
Okay.
Jill Valentine.
And what?
In Revelations, Raccoon City, and... Yeah, Revelations and Raccoon City, so the recent games.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, she's also Yukari in Persona 3.
Yeah. Too bad everybody only knows her for Bleach.
Bleach. Well, she's Carl in Blast Blue. So there's that.
But you don't like Blast Blue.
Oh, true. She's Kay in Catherine. Somehow I managed to forget the name of that game for a second.
Wait, who?
Catherine with a K in Catherine.
Oh, yeah.
The better Catherine. The good Catherine. Or at least that, yeah.
I should play that game again. It's really good.
It is.
But it's better. It's always better to play it after you come back to it after a while, so you don't remember how to beat all the puzzles outright. Oh wait, what am I doing? Well, actually, wait. Not much, Jenks. TFP had to not be with us anymore. His internet's back, but maybe Matt's back.
Yeah, it's been a bit quiet. I should talk more about Castlevania since that's actually happening.
Oh,
And these blood skeletons are back. In this game, I don't believe there's any way to put them down for good.
I don't
Back
think.
in... Well, no, back in Portrait of Ruin, there was a whip you could get called the Undead Killer, which is like a lame version of the Vampire Killer, but you can use it to kill any of the enemies that would normally respawn like that. So you can use it to permanently kill the blood skeletons. I forget how you get it. You have to kill a certain number of monsters in the thing, I think. It's one of Wynn's quests. But I got that because I never got the actual Vampire Killer, so I ended up with the Undead Killer Whip instead. It was alright. I don't remember if you can actually get anything interesting from, you know, actually killing the blood skeletons. I want to say there wasn't anything particularly interesting for it. It was just a cool side thing.
I hate how in this game, poison not just takes health away, but it also lowers your damage.
Yeah, that sucks, because Area of Sorrow, it just lowers your damage. And obviously in some of the other games it just does damage to you. But this one combines them. Poisons are real. The status effects all in general on this one are all really bad. Like Curse renders you pretty much helpless for a little while. Because magic is how you attack in this game, so without it, you're down to slides and your dive kick, pretty much. I think Curse is by far the worst status element. Oh, did you manage to get the glyph from, what's his face? The church guy?
Yes.
Okay. That one's not great. It's useful in certain situations. There's one of the bonus things that you can get to. Like, basically in Dracula's castle there are 2 hidden exits, and they take you to, secret bonus areas. And one of them is a, like, really difficult platforming section, and the other is like a really hard combat thing, like a combat arena. And completing either one of them gets you some cool stuff. But the main point is that one dude that the thing that you get from the church guy is really good because you can use a certain glyph to fly up into the corner of a room and stay there, and then fire that glyph repeatedly against the wall, and because it ricochets, it'll bounce all around the room and kill anything that hopefully before it can hit you. Like, without that, some of those rooms are damn near impossible. I got through that place one time, the combat arena. I never bothered with the platforming arena because I'm not a huge fan of platforming. Like, not super precise platforming, you know?
Yeah. I'm not too big on platformers either.
I don't mind platformers, I just hate when I have to be, like, extremely precise. It's why all those disappearing block puzzles back in Mega Man 1 and 2 always piss me off. Uh-oh, Grav's on Skype.
Get him in here.
We might be in trouble. Let me see, I have Grav on here.
Well, if you saw him get
Add
on
to
here.
the call. Well, yeah, good point. Add people to the call. Huh, he's not showing up right here.
Go to all.
Okay, there we go, yeah. I don't know why he wasn't showing up originally, but there we go. I've sent Grav the call. We'll see if he picks up. He might have just signed in to talk to somebody else and nothing to do with this shit show.
Nah, he's totally here for the shit show.
That's entirely possible. He might have serious work to do.
Testing.
Hey, Grav.
Hey.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
Alright.
Flirting with shadows.
Trying to figure out how to change this thing where Skype lowers the volume for the rest of my applications.
Skype lowers the volume of the rest of your applications?
Yeah, so there's 2 ways it can work. Either I can turn it all the way up and Skype is really fucking loud, or I can turn Skype down, but it also turns everything else down at the same time.
I always just right-clicked on this little icon over in the corner and used the volume mixer and took Skype down
yeah.
to 50%. Like right now, Skype is at 30%.
Yeah, that's one way I could do, but I always hate that because if I overshoot or undershoot when I'm dragging those around, it fucks up all the other ones. And,
Yeah, I know.
mean, it's nice to have the option, but...
Yeah. That's the only way I ever did it. Oh! Also, sir, you totally got, what do you call it? You totally got one of the best glyphs in the game.
The Nova
Possibly
one?
the best. Yeah, the one from the beam skeleton.
Yeah.
Because that does light and fire damage simultaneously, which will wreck most things in this castle. Most things in the game, even. There are very few things you can't tear a new one with that glyph. Granted, you died immediately after, but you know where it is. That's the important part. Also, yes, Jinx, Grav is one of the guys. He doesn't join in on these shit shows quite as much. He's back up now that TFP's disappeared.
The guys are TFP, John, Rob, Make Me Mad, myself, Gravity, Sparks, but he's never been on one of these. Broad.
Yeah. I mean, Spark's busy.
Yeah, I mean,
That dude's always busy.
he's the working man, you know.
He works hard.
Yeah, he does. No, he works too hard.
Yeah, like that's what I'm always saying. Like, guy needs to take a break. I feel like he has to work entirely too much. I feel bad for him.
Like I come home and I feel like I've worked like a really hard day, and then I remember like,
Yeah, Spark is still working.
yeah.
That dude never stops.
Then there's Broad, but he's never. Well, we Skyped with him before, but he's never been in the
He's
show.
never been on an official shit show.
Yeah.
Not an officially
And
branded.
maybe we can
license.
get like Sharp Object on, but he'd just tell us to fight him. So
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Alright, let's see what this glyph can do. Actually, Grav was here yesterday.
that I was. I was also here for the fated John Cena cast. So
Yeah.
Oh yes, of course.
You don't speak about that in public.
looks like you're making pretty good progress, though.
Yeah, considering 2 days and he's already in the castle. It's way better than I did when I was playing this game for the first time. I was busy getting my ass kicked by the crab at this point. Granted, I didn't play it in such concentrated bursts. Regardless.
That's what these are. They're shit shows. I don't know which one of us coined the term.
And sometimes we do like actual video game streams on like actual video game streaming services. So far, those haven't involved huge Skype calls most of the time, though.
It's pretty much just you, I think.
Nah, I think TFP and Rob streams, is it? Or is it John?
Rob
maybe.
streams, but rarely.
Gotcha. I think
John's-
John streams some stuff. Not recently, but like he used to stream.
He's the last thing he streamed was Time and Eternity.
Oh fuck yeah! No wonder he hasn't streamed since then.
Yeah, he has to recover. I feel like one of these days we're gonna get like a viewer that really likes that game, and then like we're just gonna
That's
start.
impossible.
There is no person who likes.
You
that
you
game.
don't know that, man. It's
Okay,
possible.
maybe TFP's anime Twitter, but that would be like it.
Well, maybe we'll get anime Twitter in here, and then like TFP will start talking to be like, oh no, it's this guy, and then they'll start trash talking us on Twitter. Then we'll have a GBP4A versus anime Twitter war.
As opposed to our current Cold War, where we just make fun of them even though we don't know who they are.
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck those guys. What do they know? This room looks cool. I'll go back down this way.
Oh, are you fighting the shadow guy? Oh wait, no.
No,
okay,
he's just in that part of the castle. And as soon as he entered that room, I was like, uh-oh, is it the shadow guy?
Yeah. Man, I don't think there's anybody who went into that fight and didn't immediately get wrecked.
I'm not.
I don't know how it went for you, Graf, whenever you played this, but
Yeah, I was, when I was in the castle section, I was severely undergeared, so to beat the bosses, I basically had to just learn their patterns really hard.
and just
'cause
not
if
get
they,
hit.
If they hit me, it was over, basically.
Yeah. That's kind of how I always end up in these Castlevania games. Like, the first time through, I usually do okay on the levels, but every other subsequent time through, because I actually kind of know where I'm going. Because I know where I'm going, I always end up getting friggin' torn apart, because I
Right,
always...
and my problem was
I get there
getting under
faster,
level.
I don't
It's just
spend
that
as
my
much
gear
time
sucked.
killing him. I don't know, for me it's always underleveling. And there's the, what do you call it? I mean, in this one, it's just really hard to get equipment in general.
That's also true, yeah.
You have to complete the side quests, which relies on random drops from the treasure chests. It's really annoying. Some of the side quests are fine. Like, I don't mind the ones for the reporter and stuff like that, but the ones where you have to rely on random drops, I hate.
But yeah, speaking of other video stuff, yesterday I ran into someone who remembered one of my LPs again, and I was like, wow, people watched those?
Yeah, you're
So,
that.
yeah, I gotta re-upload the videos for those someplace. That doesn't totally suck like Dailymotion.
Why don't you just upload them on YouTube?
My goal is to have them not get re-encoded because they're already low enough quality in source version.
Yeah.
This is stuff, I captured non-HD and I encoded using non-ideal codecs, so I want to get them to people as raw as possible so that they don't get wrecked any further than they already are. So I'm thinking I'll probably just buy some Dropbox space or something and link them up for anyone who wants them. Yeah, so my LPs, we're talking like 2006 to 2010. By 2010, I actually knew how to make the video quality not shit, but some of the ones before then, a lot of them were like either Xvid or WMVs or H.264, but in an AVI container as opposed to like an MP4 or an MKV.
What kind of LPs did you do, Graph?
So let me see if I can remember all of them. The first one I did was Rondo of Blood. I also did Lament of Innocence, Metroid Zero Mission, Valkyria Chronicles, a couple of vertically scrolling shoot 'em ups, Muramasa the Demon Blade. Might be forgetting something in here, but yeah, that's more or less it. Yeah, AVI is actually a totally fine container. The issue was just that it didn't natively support H.264, so you had to hack it in there, and some players don't deal with it very well. So that's why you get shitty re-encodes and stuff. I actually still have all my videos on the hard drive here, so I could figure out what I'm forgetting. Let's see.
How long were your Monster Girl LPs?
My who, what?
Your Monster Girl LPs.
You mean Monster Girl Quest?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Graf probably doesn't know where that is, and he should be thankful.
Of course he knows what that is. Everybody knows what that is.
Vaguely,
What was that one
I think
guy
I've heard of it
saying?
a few times.
There was a thread on Giant Bomb, or it was Giant Bomb, right? Where the guy was wondering why Monster Girl Quest 3 was being passed over for Game of the Year.
Yep.
Oh, right. Yeah, that sounds like the one, yeah.
Yeah,
They had a Kickstarter to make that game in 3D.
I heard.
Oh, right, I did Panzer Dragoon Order. That was a fun one. And then the kind of ill-fated PSO Let's Play, because, that's a weird thing to Let's Play. Even though I did get, people to join in and Skype and stuff for it. Let's see, what else was there? I guest starred in Castlevania 4, which was kind of like a relay LP where different people would do different levels. That covers it. The quality varied. I thought the ones that I thought were decent, or I still think were decent, are the Valkyria Chronicles one, the Panzer Dragoon one, and to some extent my Shmups ones. Anyway, even if, they weren't the greatest, it was good experience with, video editing and shit, because now I know a lot more about that than I did prior.
Now you're ready to start your own YouTube company
There you go.
and become the anime version of PewDiePie. I'm sure that's already a thing. Aren't you excited?
Not really.
Give us your best brofist.
But I want to be esports.
You don't play enough League of Legends.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
for StarCraft or I don't know, Infinite Crisis. Do people still play that game?
I'll just start playing the KOF MOBA. I'm
Yeah.
sure that'll be my path to glory.
Probably, since nobody fucking uploads video of that. You'll probably be the only person with videos on it. I wonder if anybody plays that on Twitch.
Probably not. I mean, people play everything, but on a regular basis, who knows? I should join the Plumbers Don't Wear Ties speedrunning community.
There's a speedrunning community for... That's a dumb question to ask, honestly. People will speedrun anything.
I mean, it's sort of a joke in that it's just an FMV game, so you just pick the choices and let the videos play, but yes, there are people who run speedruns of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
It is done.
What is?
Oh, that.
What?
He read Berserk finally.
Oh, he did?
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
why the Undertaker. I read all of it.
Sick. Good job.
2 hours.
Did
Good
you
job.
really?
I
No.
finished my D&D character.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Oh, okay.
I just thought it'd be funny to redirect it to talking about Berserk.
I would have been much more impressed
No,
if it was
actually, I
Berserk.
beat all of Bravely Default.
Oh, finally, I can talk about that game now. So what do you
And
think
that
about the part in
really
the
shits it
ending
at
where...
No.
One day I'll find somebody I can talk about the ending of Bravely Default with.
I beat Bravely Default
Did you really?
on my 3DS, yeah. You know.
Did you really?
So I
No.
bought Nutella out of curiosity because I never had it before, and I was like, I wonder what this is like. I don't get it as a breakfast.
So what is that actually? Is it just some kind of weird fake peanut butter?
So,
No,
no,
it's
it's like a spread with a combination of chocolate and hazelnut, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
weird.
mostly hazelnut.
It's really good.
Oh.
It's really
Yeah,
good.
I-
I don't like it. I don't like it on toast.
No, you don't eat it on toast, you just fucking eat it.
Exactly.
People
That's what I'm
can, like,
doing.
Talking it
pudding.
up for years, but, you know, obviously I never had it. I have a terrible nut allergy, so it would be kind of
okay.
suicidal, but
Ah.
Yeah, I'm just treating it like pudding
Yeah.
It's fucking
and
great.
That's how I eat. That's how I eat it.
because I don't like it on toast. I think it tastes like shit on toast. Like it just doesn't mix well.
It
But
even looks like shit on toast.
It does. It actually does. I even tried ahead. I'm like, oh, it makes sense if I put this and peanut butter in a sandwich together. That would be great. No, actually not. It doesn't go with peanut butter that well. Just fucking treat it like pudding, and it's fantastic.
I'm willing to bet that it goes better with most things than nacho cheese.
I would dip a fucking Oreo in Nutella,
Mmm.
but not
Yeah.
fucking. I wouldn't fucking dip it in nacho cheese. Fucking damn.
You already beat the Wellman fight? I must have missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he beat the wall man.
You know,
I
fight,
also missed
fight
the
in air
Wallman
quotes.
fight. Yeah. Oh, that one's fun. That's the only boss fight.
It's
The last time I
great,
played
yeah.
the game. The last time I played the game, that's the only boss fight I got the medal for.
It took me 5 tries to beat it
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't get it.
What are the medals
Yeah.
for again? Is it no hits or?
It's yeah, when you beat the boss without taking damage. The very first time through the game, I got one of those on that boss. The very first boss you fight, the big shellfish thing in the church. Not the crab, the previous former weird parasite thing in the face. I got my shit wrecked by that crab like 100 times the first time I played this game.
I
Yeah,
did
the
too.
crab is real. The crab wrecks everyone.
I
Much
beat the
like
crab on
Shadow
my
Guy.
first try.
Yeah. I mean, this game is.
Like the
I mean,
bosses
it's not,
in this
it's
game
not like
get
impossible
hard.
or anything. This game is difficult, and especially compared to the other Metroidvania entries of the series. I mean, because those were generally pretty on the easy side.
Symphony of the
I was gonna
Night
say, I
is
think this is the
ridiculously
easiest-
easy.
I was gonna say, I believe this is definitely the hardest Metroidvania game.
Oh, certainly. I feel like the hardest two are this and, to a lesser extent, Circle of the Moon.
Circle of the Moon plays like shit. That's the only reason it's hard.
Circle of the Moon can get pretty difficult.
I don't think it's as bad as you think it is.
It's not that bad. It's just it is difficult, and I really hate the card dropping thing.
Yeah, and the fact that you have to either farm for them or use the stupid glitch, I don't like that part. But I really do like the different classes they have in that game, though you have to beat the game to unlock them, which is kind of eh. Like you have a fighter and shooter, which can basically just ignore the cards because they're so overpowered, and then you have thief, which is just weird. And the mage guy who just starts with all the cards, so that's fine.
Yeah, I never got into the whole system, like the thing after you beat the game where you get the classes.
Gotcha.
I beat the game once and then never played it again. So
A bugbear.
My thing was so I got the Game Boy Advance at launch, and I got that game, and I got Tony Hawk. So I played a lot of those two games, and I beat every class except for thief in Circle of the Moon.
yeah, I had a Game Boy Advance for actually a very short period of time. I pretty much went from Game Boy Advance and had just, I believe, Pokemon Gold, Silver, and then went straight from that to the DS and Advance Wars DS, and then I believe that was damn near the only game I played on the Nintendo DS until the 3DS came out, and that was the next handheld I got.
Apparently, I assume this is reference to when we were talking about Nutella, but Jenks says it is awesome on ice cream.
Oh, man.
Nutella
I'm willing
plus
to bet
ice
it's
cream
better
sounds
than
dangerous
nacho
now that I
cheese.
know what it is.
I mean, to be fair, a
Almost
lot of like
anything.
chocolatey stuff or stuff it's really good on ice cream anyway. So
You don't mix sweets and cheese taste. That's just maybe my personal thing, but
No, I tend to agree. In fact,
I don't
like
think-
cheesecake,
I don't think
and
sweets
everyone
are-
seems to like cheesecake, but I'm like, what the hell is this? There's cheese in this cake.
Beware where I live.
oh god,
Oh
wasn't
shit, get the
expecting that.
Undertaker theme again. Fuck.
Da,
man,
da,
I'm still
da,
weirded out.
Undertaker.
Still weirded out by my realization earlier today that the Undertaker and the monster truck Gravedigger actually have no connection. Because in my head,
Yeah,
like as a
I
child,
read that and I thought that was, I could see why you would think that, but that's the first time I've heard of someone having that.
for some reason, as a kid, I just instantly connected those two things and thought that that was his monster truck. For some reason, as a kid, I thought that he drove that monster truck, and then as I got older, I was like, well, I
that
don't
would
think he
be so
drives it, but I
awesome.
mean, I think there must be some kind of weird connection between them, because you have a wrestler called the Undertaker, you've got a monster truck called Gravedigger. I mean,
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
But yeah, for some reason, all these years I thought they were connected, and then this morning I finally just had the thing of I'm gonna go actually see, and I looked, and no, there's no connection. It's just really weird. But man, how cool would it be if he drove into WrestleMania in a monster truck?
That would be pretty cool. And there was that Twisted Metal-esque wrestling game.
True, yes.
there's a Twisted Metal wrestling game.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
covered it briefly on
Crush
Giant Bomb. What was it called? Like Crush Hour or something?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I said Crush Hour twice.
Yeah, you said it, and I think I said it at the same time.
Yep,
so-
WWE
Oh god. TFP is still speaking in tongues.
featuring Chris Benoit.
Our podcast is
now.
featuring
Jesus, TFP.
3/5 of a TFG. Huh. Nutella ice cream in the
Someone
UK,
get an
so
exorcist. Someone get an
the
exorcist.
Nutella's like built in or something? Interesting.
No, get the actual little old woman from The Exorcist to communicate with TFP.
That's Poltergeist.
Poltergeist, sorry. Whatever. That movie with the kid who died in the second movie.
Oh.
Or shortly after the second movie. Or was it
In
after the
real
first movie?
life.
I know those movies were fucking first.
Okay, I need to like wipe my hands down. My hands have like a layer of sweat on them. I've been holding this controller for how long have I been streaming?
That's the only real game.
This Skype call says 4 hours and 41 minutes, so I'm assuming somewhere around that long.
Yeah, let me just wash my hands real quick.
You fucking nerds.
Says the guy who just made his D&D character. Yep, feel the burn.
For some reason, just the sound of water in a Skype call is weird. It's like, is the stream drowning? What's going on here?
Sir, Skyping from the bathroom.
Well, my headset is wireless.
Oh yeah.
Ah, that'll do it, yeah.
Oh my god. In one of the I think it was like a city council sort of meeting here in the little city of Halifax. Apparently someone did the whole Naked Gun bit where they went to the bathroom with their mic still on, and so you hear them pissing. Or maybe that was here or somewhere else. Like there's totally a story of a case of someone recently going to the bathroom and you hear them and they're trying to get through the rest of the meeting and you still hear the sounds of someone pissing and like, am I not?
Yeah.
And then the
That's
toilet
easy,
flushing, like that actually happened. And everyone's trying to go through the meeting, but they just keep laughing their asses off.
It's like the Jeff Gerstmann Dreamcast incident.
Was it on purpose or?
No, it's not on purpose.
I don't remember which E3 it was, but wasn't there something where like you can hear people like talking in the background because they didn't turn off their mics?
I'm sure there was.
I feel like that was a thing that happened. Game overs are a failure of game design.
I can't believe that, like a Naked Gun joke becoming true life. That is,
Well, yeah.
that is unbelievable. I feel like when I walk outside and see a cop shooting at a car with like safety bay and safety bay just like fucking
Just car
shooting.
crashes into a fireworks factory behind you.
Yeah. Anyone gotta look at the driver?
The favorite part
Nothing
is
to
him
see.
stand-
Nothing
I
to
love-
see here, folks. Please
Yeah,
disperse.
that.
Please disperse.
That is my favorite.
Fucking
That's
fireworks
one of my
are
favorite
going
parts of
off.
that whole movie. It's just cops standing in the middle of the road yelling, "Nothing to see here, please disperse," and there's just an exploding fireworks factory behind him. I love those movies. I miss Leslie Nielsen, like good Leslie Nielsen, before he got really old and just started phoning it in for Scary Movie.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Brain fucks that.
Hey, Scary Movie is a great parody series.
The very first Scary Movie I thought was like, you know what, this isn't so bad. And then they just kept doing the same exact thing over and over, and I was like, oh, this is terrible.
You know what? You
And
watch
then they
it
got
again,
worse and
actually-
worse.
You watch it again, it actually is that bad.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling if I went back and watched the first one, it would likewise be terrible. I have a feeling it's literally just nostalgia and me wanting to
Also,
think, well, they
I
were
don't
good
think-
once.
Yeah, I don't think Leslie Nielsen's in that one.
No, he's not in the first one. He's not. He doesn't come in until like 3 or 4, I think. I want to say 4.
No, he's
But
in,
yeah,
he's in the third one. I remember because he's the president of the United States.
I honestly don't remember what the third and fourth one entailed. So
It was the Ring, and it was a parody of the Ring.
I know one of them was War of the Worlds and
And War
Saw or something.
Wait, no, that was I don't know. Fuck.
Yeah, see, there's no point. And then
They're all the
started doing
same.
that-
They're all the
they came
same
out with,
movie.
like, crap. Yeah, they came out with all that crap like superhero movie and all that other bullshit.
I know somebody that likes the one about 300.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
No. No.
Yeah, that was the one that was just called Epic Movie, wasn't it?
I think
No,
so.
that was called Meet the Spartans.
Oh God.
That
Oh
was
God, I'd
right
forgotten
this
that existed.
Yeah, that's the one
You
that they
saying
like.
That brought back a flood of terrible trailers.
Yeah, somehow I ended up watching that movie, and I don't know how. I
Oh.
don't- but
How'd
I
that
ended
go
up-
for you?
I wanted to fucking kill myself.
Like I'm
I'd
just
rather
imagining you sitting. I'm imagining the Bombcast guys made a joke about it once of being like a G-Force test pilot, but for the internet and bad internet videos. I'm just imagining that, but for you watching that movie, like you just pressing further back into the chair, skin peeling
Yeah.
back on your face, and eventually you just black out.
Yeah, drool coming out.
Nose starts bleeding. blood vessels in your eyes rupture.
It's like
Whole
that.
nine yards.
It's like that newscast in Australia of the guy who's in the morning news, but he's in the fucking pilot or whatever. He's in the jet. And they're doing twists and turns and all this shit, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun." As he's like losing consciousness, about to throw up, like very clearly about to throw up, like that. But I'm watching a movie.
John also watched that movie, Rob. You're not alone.
Feel bad for you. Oh, you were drunk? Well, I didn't even have that excuse. I was like 13 at the time.
Ugh.
That's actually how it started. That's actually how it
Yeah,
started.
that's what drove you to drink. You finished watching that movie, everybody else around you was dead from the after effects, you just stumbled out and got a beer.
When you went to watch it, do you remember hearing any laughters?
I didn't see it in theater. I think I saw it like at home. It must have been on like it might have been on like a movie channel sort of thing.
Like on demand or some shit?
Yeah, I might have even fucking watched it with like a stupid friend who was into that shit. And, like
You don't even
like,
remember if there was You don't even remember if there was another person in the room.
I don't. I mean, it
Was
a
there-
goddamn screen? That's all.
Now,
This is like-
Rob, I need to ask you a question. That same day, were there any murders?
This is like one of those deeply repressed memories. Years from now, Rob is gonna get hypnotized, and all this is just come floating back. He actually saw it with like 30 other people at like some big party or something. He just blocked all of it out.
He murdered them all. Rob, why did you kill those people?
Because they liked that movie.
Because the movie wasn't interesting enough.
The movie told you to do it.
I had to see what mass murder felt like, and guess what? It felt better than watching that movie.
To be fair, most things would.
It probably relieves a lot of
Right.
stress.
What if you had a choice between having to watch all of those... Okay, a choice between watching all of the horrible,
These-
scary movie,
these.
epic movie,
Really?
all that crap back to back, or going full Willem Dafoe and Antichrist and hammering a nail through your penis?
Oh, Jesus. Ooh, that's...
But you have to watch every
Both
one of the
have-
movies.
Both have
Every one of
lasting
those
permanent damage.
Yeah. You have to watch every one of those scary movies and all of those dumb spin-off parody movies back to back.
Where in the peak? Like, can it be like the side of the
Your
shaft?
choice. Your choice.
The shaft. Like right in the middle of the shaft.
No, not in the middle. That fucks up your urethra. You can't do that. Don't want to do that. If it's just a muscle, then maybe I can...
I mean, people get it pierced.
Yes, but not with a nail.
Sure.
And also, that's not
Just
even
saying.
in Antichrist.
Like it'll still
That's-
function. Oh wait,
That's
it's
not
I
even
thought that
in
was-
Anti... It's no, that's just a joke
thought
that,
that
like,
was
Matt
fun.
keeps
Oh.
picking. No, not at all.
I thought that was legitimately in that movie because
No,
I know
no,
that
all-
there's a lot of fucked up stuff in it.
Oh, yeah, no, what happens, see, is that a grindstone gets dropped on his nuts and then he comes blood.
Oh, okay.
That sounds fucking stupid.
I want to say there is totally a movie where somebody gets a nail driven through their penis.
Yeah, you showed me it. It was a
think,
John... Isn't it like a John Carpenter movie or something like that? Like,
I don't
Serpent
think.
in the-
Yeah, that's it. Serpent in the Rainbow. That's the one I'm thinking of. I wonder how that got mixed up with. I'm just gonna blame the two best friends guys for mixing me up on that. But yeah, I
Yeah,
knew there was a
yeah.
movie where somebody legitimately did get a nail hammered through it.
Maybe that's what Willem Dafoe had to do
Yeah, because
to satisfy David Cage.
the dude it happens to is the president in Independence Day. What's his name? Bill something. Is his name Bill? Yeah, Bill Pullman.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's him. He was in that movie. Totally got a nail hammered through his dick.
That does not sound very pleasant.
Directed by Wes Craven, so I don't think it's a John Carpenter movie.
No. Those guys were similar back then. What other weird, like, horror, pulp stuff. John Carpenter's better. Oh yeah, Clive Barker, that's the other guy.
Rob, Jank says that you're the older, taller version of Chucky.
Why? What? Like, what?
Yeah.
Like the doll from the movies?
No, Chucky from Rugrats.
What are you talking about? Oh, you say Chucky. See, when you say Chucky, I think of fucking Child's Play movies.
Which is weird, because I thought that too, and I've watched a ton of Rugrats, and I've never seen any of the Chucky movies.
I never saw very much Rugrats when I was younger.
I watched a little. I don't even know who Chucky is.
He's the redhead that doesn't have a mom.
Oh.
And then his dad marries a hot Asian chick.
Oh, well, I mean, he also doesn't have a soul, too, then. So that's unfortunate. No mom and no soul?
I mean,
Down.
to be fair, his dad probably sold his mom's soul, or killed her to get a soul. The darker side of Rugrats that nobody ever wanted you to know.
Okay, so I think I have my character put together.
Alright, shoot it to me via email. Or something. Don't send it to me via Skype download thing,
No.
because that will take me forever. For
Fuck!
some reason, Skype downloads hate me. Did you just do something... Oh wait, that was Serve yelling. Fuck, never mind. Oh hey, Serve, did you find the shadow guy?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I was trying. I have very low health, and I was trying to slide through the skeleton, and it didn't work.
I was gonna say, you suddenly yelling fuck was a good sign that you may have found the shadow guy.
Ooh, game over.
I like
Yeah.
that you get a different game over screen at Dracula's castle.
Yeah. I believe there's even a third game over screen if you actually lose during the fight with Dracula. I could be wrong.
It's not over, Snake. Oh yeah, here it is. My equipment options. What is the difference between scale mail and leather?
Look it up in the book.
I can check. Yeah, they've got a thing on equipment, and I'll check.
Oh.
It's, I believe... Hold on, there we go. D&D. Rules. Players. Find equipment.
Did any of you guys ever see that really good movie, Son of Chucky?
Don't say that. You know that wasn't a good movie. You're lying to people now.
I'm
For
not.
no real
Also,
reason.
also, I saw it.
Oh, you
God.
saw it too?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
scale
think I
mail-
own it.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
you
sorry.
said the difference between scale mail and what was the other one?
Leather.
Leather armor.
Okay, leather is light, and your defense, your AC will be 11 plus your dexterity modifier, and you don't have a disadvantage on stealth. Scale mail, you do have a disadvantage on stealth because it's a heavier armor. It's medium, and your AC will be 14 plus your dex modifier, but only up to 2. So your max AC would be 16. Well, 16 unless you had something else, like a different ability that raised your AC by however much.
So do you want to be a
obviously could have
stealthy
shield
dude?
for another +2.
So do you want to
Your
be a
max
stealth?
AC from that armor would be 16. But if you needed to sneak, then you would be at a disadvantage and wearing scale mail.
So the scale mail has more defense.
Yeah,
It does.
basically.
I think I'll go with that because I'm not really expecting.
Unless you had a really good dexterity modifier, then the leather would be a better choice. Or if you wanted to sneak a lot, then the leather would be a better choice.
I don't have good dexterity.
Yeah, well then you... Wait, which class did you go for again?
Ranger.
Alright, I was wondering
Uh,
if you changed. Because the thing is, for ranged attacks, you will be using dexterity. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Of course, you can always be an up-close ranger. You don't have to go ranged just because... I mean, range is technically in the name, but you could always be up close.
I mean, I'd like to have range, although. So what are saving throws?
Okay, basically a saving throw is oh god, hold on.
Turn off your phone.
That seems to have just been a random thing for my phone.
Turn off
Sorry.
all cell phones.
I've had my phone on because my cousin won't stop calling me. So, you know.
Yeah.
He's already burned up like 100 minutes off my phone today,
We're
so...
trying to keep it.
You still use minutes?
Yes, man, I've had this phone since I was in 8th grade. It still works. I still use it.
Oh, is it a flip?
Good shit.
No, it's not even a flip phone. This was just a fucking old track phone. Yeah, like I've had this phone since I was in like fucking 8th grade. It's never broken. It once got buried in a bag full of used cat litter, and I managed to rescue it and clean it extraordinarily well, and it still works fine.
Nice.
Meanwhile, everyone else in this house has had to replace their phones like 5 times because they keep dropping them in toilets.
How do you drop your phone in a toilet? Why do you take it to the
Because
bathroom?
they have it in their pocket,
Well,
and then whenever they go and like pull their pants up or whatever, the phone slips out and falls right into the toilet, and then it's like, oh no, phone's dead.
Why don't they just put it in rice? That always worked for
Well, I mean,
me.
we've tried that before, and it works sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't, and then you gotta replace the phone. The rice thing
So
is a
anyway.
good trick, but it doesn't always work. But anyways, yeah, okay,
Same.
so yeah. What were you at? Oh wait, saving throws.
Saving
Yeah.
throws.
Okay. Basic idea is that a lot of different conditions or spells or like basically anything that happens, like if you set off a trap and something's gonna hit you, like okay, let's say you get hit by a poison thing. Odds are good you'll have to make a Constitution saving throw, which basically means you'd roll a d20 and then add your Constitution modifier to the result. So like if you have a good Constitution, like +3 or 4 or whatever, then you roll a d20 and add 3 or 4 or whatever your modifier is to the result, and then you see if that beats the check for the poison, and if it does, then you're fine.
Here's an easy
Or
one. If you fall,
save-
if you fall down a hole, you do a dexterity saving throw to see if you take any falling damage.
Yeah, or see if you land on your feet, that kind of thing. And
Yeah.
if you can stop your fall, crap like that.
Okay.
So it's basically just like your get out of trouble type thing. Like I think wisdom is the one you use to block charm effects and things like that. I forget exactly.
No, I think that's Constitution, ain't it?
No, I thought charm was wisdom, like a mental thing.
Maybe, I don't know. TSP's the only one that has to worry about that.
Yeah, but he's got advantage against being charmed already because he's elven.
But he had
Granted,
resistance,
That
not
will probably,
advantage.
yeah. Well, I think that's the same thing when it comes to a status effect. Like resistance against a status effect basically just means you've got advantage. And I believe it actually specifically says on the thing that he has advantage on any roll to resist being charmed.
Alright.
Yeah. Half elf. Yeah, Fayan Stressy. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic cannot put you to sleep. Which is pretty good. Cannot be magically knocked unconscious. Unless you count actually hitting him in the face with a bolt of magic that then knocks him unconscious. It's the Superman style resistance. Actually, now that I think about it, it's the exact opposite of the Superman style resistance. Most people don't realize how Superman's weakness to magic works. It always kind of gets on my nerves. It's a
How is
super
it
nerdy
supposed to-
thing, but
How's it
well, I mean,
supposed
basic
to
deal is that he doesn't have any resistance to magic, so magic would just affect him like it would anyone else. Like, if you just made a spell and the spell's result was kill Superman and you used it, he'd just die. Like, he has no resistance to magic. But if you had a spell that was just shoot a giant ball of fire and you hit him with it, then you just hit Superman with a giant ball of fire. So he's still pretty much perfectly fine. It's not that he's, like, weak to magic, it's just that magic affects him the same way it would anyone else. So if you had a sword that was enchanted to hit really hard and you hit him with it, he'd still be fine. But if you had a sword that was enchanted specifically to cut anything and you hit him with it, you'd cut right through him. It's not a resistance to magic, it's a resistance to everything but magic. Magic affects him just like it would anyone else. Most people seem to think it means that
Hey,
if
Shadow
magic
Guy.
is down, Superman is suddenly super weak. Hey, you found the Shadow Guy. Countdown until game over.
I lied.
Yeah, that guy is a pain in the ass, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, that won't be the last time.
It's a really cool boss, though.
Oh yeah.
I like the idea behind that boss. But he is super difficult. Also, you don't gotta aim for the main body. I think you can just hit the shadow part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. Like, a lot of it is just, that guy's got a really weird pattern.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell what he's gonna do. Especially because he does so much freaking damage. Like, most of the things I've seen just say that before you even do this fight, you need to go get the thing that lets you resist darkness, the headpiece. Because he just does damage without it. Fight. He, mixed with one of the life union until you're out of hearts. These new unions are super powerful. The sword ones especially.
My back's fucking killing me, dude.
You're back?
Mm-hmm. Well, you know,
Yeah,
I don't
you're
have, I don't got a chair. I'm sitting on.
Oh. You ought to get a real chair.
Yeah, but my wheelchair broke, and I don't got no
Rig your
money.
stool. Rig your stool to have a back.
Huh?
Rig your stool to have a back.
With what?
Like, grab anything and then, like, duct tape or something and then just make a back for the stool and tape it on. You gotta have back support. Your spine can't handle this kind of stuff. Not for 5-hour streams.
I am strong. I can do it.
How are you gonna handle the 24-hour stream in October?
I will take your shadow.
Ah, jeez.
Rob's dying.
Fucking Nutella. All Nutella's fault.
The good thing about Nutella is that it doesn't get stuck on your mouth like
What?
peanut butter.
Yeah, that's not what I'm unless you're talking about actual, like, real ass peanut butter. In that case, yeah, fuck that shit.
Oh no, I only eat real ass peanut butter. You got really quiet, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I think Rob may have slipped away from his mic a bit.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, there. Now he's
Good?
better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate real ass peanut butter.
I got some, by accident, chunky peanut butter a while back that had, like, pieces of real peanuts in it. It was okay, but a bit weird. I don't think I like crunchy peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
The laser sword union's really strong.
Yeah, it is. I think the full-on light sword union, like with one of the Lumo whatever spells, might work a bit better in this case because this guy's like super weak to light, and the Netesco is fire and light damage. So I'm honestly not sure if the pure light one would work better in this case. But yeah, the sword union is super powerful. If you've got enough hearts to just spam that thing and some heart repairs to get your hearts back, you can just wear down a boss's health bar super fast right at the start of the fight. Which is honestly a good way to handle a lot of these situations.
Where is...
As cheap as it sounds, like, that's basically how I take down Dracula every time I play this game, is just get the light spell, and then get a sword, and then just fucking jump at head level and blast him in the face repeatedly. It's a lot easier to get a ton of heart repairs and nuke Dracula's face off than it is to actually beat him fair and square. Because Dracula's a motherfucker in this one.
What background did you end up going with?
Folk hero?
Okay,
mainly out of like the things that are in it, not because I'm an actual folk hero.
that's fine.
I was gonna
My
say you could
character
take the
isn't?
things. I was gonna say you could take the things that are in it and then just come up with a different name and actual backstory that fits better.
Well, yeah, I mean that's kind of.
Yeah, like you don't have to go with Folk Hero. Just say, yeah, you're taking the things from Folk Hero, but it's a different background or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of end up realizing that like the character that I'm kind of making is almost like the fucking Witcher. Like hunter dude, hunts monsters, kind of demonic shit going on.
I will take your shadow.
The witch, Geralt of Riviera, or what the fuck, he seems like a cool dude, though I don't.
He's an okay dude.
I've seen any idea. Motherfucker gets around.
Mm-hmm.
Can do it. He can do it. That's 7%. That's it. He's fucking devil. He's a devil man. He's got +2 charisma. I'm sure it's shit not using that for combat, considering I'm a fucking nature.
You'll probably just intimidate everybody, honestly, if you need to.
Yeah,
I don't
like,
have
considering-
intimidation as a skill.
I thought tieflings got that naturally.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Shit.
Let me check. I know tieflings get some pretty decent stuff.
They do. Some
Like,
pretty
just
cool
straight up, you start off resistant to fire.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. Because guess what? There's a lot of stuff that likes to try to set you on fire.
And I'm like, fuck that shit.
I will take your shadow.
You guys don't have to worry about fire. I can deal with fire just fine.
Yeah, I don't see anything that's about.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here about getting Intimidate for free.
Maybe that was 4th edition done.
I mean, that said, you will, considering you get your Charisma bonus just for being a tiefling, like, that will automatically help you with Intimidation. I believe, yeah, Intimidation's a Charisma thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, even if you don't get the straight up proficiency with Intimidation, any Charisma bonus is still going to help you with that.
And since you are so charismatic, I think maybe what's your charisma?
It's currently at 2. I don't know what the other stats go to, but I just have 2 written in there for now, so I know. That
Oh, you haven't done the thing where you actually generate your stats yet. I see what the problem is.
Okay, yeah, I haven't done that. No, I've done like all the other like details.
Yeah, let the modifiers get added on to the stats you generate, and it's up to you how you want to do the stat generation, I guess.
Okay, that's
There are a
fine.
few different
Sounds-
methods, and it's just kind of like, what do you want to? There's one that is like, you can have anything between 1 and 20, so you could get totally screwed on a stat or do really good, and have like a perfect stat right off the bat. Or there's one where the highest possible stat you can get is 18, but the lowest you could possibly get is, like 3, so it kind of balances out and makes it. Like, there's one that's more stable, and there's one that's just all or nothing, basically. Because the whole point is, like, basically you either roll a d20, and then you take that as your score for that stat, or you roll 4 d6s, and then take the top 3, and add them together, and that's your score for that one. I don't know, I'm bad at explaining it. Which, makes me great to be the DM.
Okay.
Hold on. Do you have the Wizard's Dice Roller thing? 'Cause that's a pretty good place just to... Here. I'm posting a link in the IRC.
Okay, so I can get 2 short swords or 2 simple melee weapons.
Yeah, so...
What are simple melee weapons?
Okay. Do you have the rules open?
Yeah, the handbook.
Yeah, the player's handbook. So, do you have the bookmarks thing over on the left?
Yep.
All the chapters. 5 is equipment.
Yep.
Click on that one and go pages. Until you get to the big table of weapons, basically. It's on page 140 of 293, according to the Adobe PDF Reader thing. It's just equipment and then hit page down a few times. It's pretty easy to find. And then it has a big table for light crossbows, darts, a short bow, or a sling.
Okay.
And then the martial ones are things like a bit more complicated weapons you need actual training for.
I'll
wait.
go short sword.
Hmm?
Better option. I'll go the short sword.
Can you dual wield if you wanted to? I think you can.
I have 2 of them. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, 2-weapon fighting is totally a thing. Like, it's just in there. That's
And
always an
actually,
option.
I would get a bonus for it too.
Mhm.
Okay,
Like, there's a feat that
Dungeoneer's
makes your
pack.
2-weapon fighting even better, but... Oh, the Dungeoneer's pack, that's also under equipment. Hold on, let me find that, because that's actually one of those things where it's like... It's basically a bunch of miscellaneous items. Like, that might come in handy for some profession. In that case, dungeoneering would be like going into a dungeon, obviously. So it's... Let's see, a backpack, crowbar, hammer.
I could get that or explorer's pack.
Okay, so yeah. Bedroll, musket, single dragon. It's basically the difference between, do you want a pack made for, like, climbing down into a dungeon and possibly breaking into stuff because it comes with, like, a crowbar and stuff like that? Or do you want one for, like, surviving out in the wild that comes with the full-on bedroll and, like, stuff like that? Like, if you hit down from the weapons table, like, literally, I think it's just, 2 pages down from the weapons table, there's a little box in the bottom right that says equipment packs. And it lists each pack and what is in each
Oh, I
pack.
see. I don't know, 'cause I feel like my guy's pretty suited for surviving outside pretty well already.
Yeah, like, let's see, with your background for Folk Hero, do you come with a proficiency in survival?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
that's
yeah.
one of the ones I can-
Then artisan's tools. Oh, you get a land
Oh yeah,
vehicle?
yeah.
Oh, that's rad.
He gets
I
a
don't know
what?
what that is.
He gets a land vehicle for free. There's a page for mounts and vehicles. It's
I was
also...
gonna say, do I get a horse? That's not a horse, is it?
I think, yeah, that's in mounts, technically. But, I mean, I wonder if you had a drawn vehicle, I mean, you'd need a thing to go with it.
Is it that he gets one or he has proficiency in it?
No, he gets one.
I got
Yeah,
wheels.
like wagon, sled, chariot, cart, carriage. You just have a fucking chariot.
Fine chariots, where are your horses?
Although carriage also sounds pretty good. Just have yourself fucking pulled into town.
That was a Hercules in New York reference right there.
Ugh.
That,
I've never seen that movie to be able to reference it, so...
I know enough of it to be able to.
Like, okay, I've seen the opening 5 minutes of that movie and nothing else. DFB still blinking in and out of existence. You still beating the hell out of this shadow guy.
I feel like I'm getting close.
I mean, you probably are.
I feel like
Do you
he's
have
the
any
people.
or whatever?
I
What?
feel like he's the people. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just...
I feel like he's the people at the end of the fucking Too Many Cooks video, just like phasing out.
This you stopped streaming.
What?
My thing just said video was interrupted. The streamer stopped streaming.
No, I'm still streaming.
No, that happens sometimes.
It's probably just YouTube fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my OBS disconnected for a second. It's coming back. Hold up. I'm gonna
Okay.
get some to drink real quick.
It's fine. Yeah, I get a land vehicle.
Yeah, so I wonder what kind of land vehicle you should get. Hold on, I'm thinking...
I have a horse, so.
I mean, yeah, like, I would probably let you, like, if you want to go for mount instead of vehicle, that's totally fine. Because it seems weird that, like, if you were going to get a vehicle, you'd have the mount for it anyways, I would assume. Like, you're not just going to have a wagon and then, you know, fucking pull it into town yourself.
Can I
You
carry
need
a
a-
coffin
something-
around?
Yeah, like the fucking
Like
carrot.
Django? Just carry a coffin around through mud and shit. Django.
Man, I watched the first, like, hour of that movie a while back, and that was still great.
Unchained?
The
Django
movie's
Unchained?
so fucking good. Yeah, Django Unchained.
I thought you might have meant like classic Django.
No, I've never seen the classic Django. I probably should at some point.
It's good. It's a fun little spaghetti western.
Yeah. Like, I would like to see that just so I could kind of look back at Django Unchained and be like, ha! Yeah, the Quentin Tarantino version is very different.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, the strange thing is that, I mean, they say that you get a land vehicle, but all of these land vehicles would require something else to move them, except for the sled. But even then, unless you literally mean like a fucking bobsled and you're always going downhill, you're gonna need something to move it for you. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of silly that they say vehicle but don't have the mount or animal that you would need to pull it listed with. You can start with a camel.
That's not a good idea because the moment I see Rob riding with his camel, I'm gonna try to kill it.
Shh, no, don't let him know that.
You already
What's
told him
wrong
that I
with
fuck camels.
I'll get a mule
Yeah.
and I'll be like, man with no name. Don't laugh at my mule. You don't laugh. It's a funny idea that you're laughing at him.
Just get an
I'll
elephant.
apologize.
Right in the town
It's
on an
super
elephant.
expensive. I'm trying to get something that's like equivalent to.
Well, okay, sure.
If I'm gonna go with a mount, then I'll like
Well, I mean,
something
it's
that's-
already saying that you can start with a land vehicle, and the most expensive land vehicle is 250, which is more than the elephant.
Cheers. Yes. Fair enough.
So I'd say anything under 250 is totally fair game.
An elephant?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. I'm pretty sure he has to get. I'm pretty sure he has to get something between his starting gold.
CFB said that one of his friends started their game with a proficiency in elephant riding.
That doesn't mean he started with an elephant.
No, he totally didn't. That was the whole point. Was that he was good at riding elephants, but there were no elephants.
Whatever. I have animal handling.
Yeah.
I can handle animals. Even exotic ones like elephants.
But I think it has to be between how much gold you actually start out with.
Well, in this case, it says that he can start with a land vehicle, and I told him that if he'd like to start with a mount instead of a land vehicle, I would let him. Because, well, it seems kind of weird that you would start with a vehicle, but not the animal you would need to pull said vehicle.
Woo, a pony!
Like, I'm gonna go back and look at that background again, because I want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing there that would explain the weirdness in that. It seems super weird to me that it says you get a vehicle, but it doesn't say that you get any kind of animal to help with the vehicle. No, it just says... Oh, hold on. Folk hero, yeah. Oh wait, no, okay. Man, yeah, I totally fucked that up. For some reason, I read the proficiencies thing as equipment that you got, because it said one
Oh,
to
sorry.
type arsenals. Sorry. Well, see, this is why it's good to go back and read the rules, because it's been a while, and I'm not the best at this kind of thing.
Well, then,
So unfortunately, no, you can't start with an elephant, but you could start with a proficiency in riding an elephant.
I will start with a proficiency.
So proficiency with the land vehicle. I wonder what would work out best there. Proficiency in chariot racing?
Rob, you can be our getaway guy.
Everyone, let's do Ben-Hur again.
Rob can be our getaway guy.
Let's not try to work out the rules for, like, moving chariot battles.
Like we like.
Let's
like-
recreate Fury Road, but with chariots.
Rob can just have
But then
Rob.
somebody has
throwing-
to roll up a
Throwing
bard.
exploding spears and shit.
No, then somebody has to roll up a bard. so they can be the guy with a flaming guitar up on top of a chariot.
I almost.
No, 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 no.
Thinking about it. I have devil
Here's the thing,
horns
no.
too.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
just gonna throw this out there, Rob. Bards are actually pretty good in this one.
No. Make me mad. Make me mad.
Why?
I can totally
Why?
be that guy, but with bagpipes.
Oh, that's a good point. Serb has proficiency in bagpipes.
Well, I mean, I get.
It's not the bagpipes, even.
I lulled,
Yeah, no, like, here's the thing. Bards are actually totally good in this one. Like, they fucking work.
Oh, bards have always been great.
Yeah. Like, they're not just support dudes. You can just get in there and fucking murder shit as a bard.
Yeah.
And they've got, like, a pretty decent selection of weapons and stuff last time I checked.
Mm-hmm. I think they can
Get
use
light
martial
armor,
weapons.
simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, short swords, 3 different musical instruments, and 83 skills.
I think you can also get a sword that lets you use all your bard skills with the sword only.
Yeah, something like that. But, like, yeah, right here, let's see.
A song blade, I think.
Yeah, you start with a pretty decent selection of stuff as a bard. And also, you get your whole weird spellcasting stuff as a bard.
I will take your shadow.
Just saying, the bards totally have an ability that lets you insult somebody on their turn to throw them off their game. It gives them penalties.
So they're kind of like mediators from Final Fantasy Tactics.
I mean, kinda. But if they were better at fighting.
Mediators have guns. I mean, what more do you want?
I mean, sure. But bards can just straight up stab you. Or cut you with a sword.
True. But can they turn you into a chicken by talking to you?
What about
I mean,
chicken?
in the metaphorical sense, probably.
All right, but not a
But
literal
not literally.
chicken.
Yeah, not literally. Which obviously, you know, means they're not as good.
What? I'm good.
Hmm?
I was away for a second there.
Oh, we were talking about how bards or mediators in Final Fantasy Tactics can literally turn you into a chicken by talking at you. And I was discussing how bards in this have an ability that just lets you insult someone on their turn and, like, take penalties to their dice rolls for it. Like, you can totally just shit-talk someone and they get worse at everything because you're shit-talking them.
Bards are pretty cool, though. I remember in EverQuest, Bards had one of the fastest movement buffs, as well as a shout attack, which was just basically a range, does a little damage to you by shouting. So Bards could do, like, kiting on monsters that other classes couldn't because they were faster. So they just, you know, like, kite something around for an hour shouting it to death.
I don't know what to do against this second phase.
Yeah, see, like, bards have some pretty good abilities. One of these ones they get, this lets them pick 2, at 6th level you get 2 spells of your choice from any other class's spell list. That's nuts.
That's pretty fucking broken.
It has to be of a level that you can cast, obviously. But, like, that's still nuts, because you can pick it from anyone else's spells.
I will take your shadow.
Oh yeah, bards are pretty good. I mean, honestly, it seems like every class in this has something going for them. Paladins are really powerful. I didn't realize it until I was actually looking. But as they level up, their fucking abilities get really goddamn strong. Yeah, starting at 2nd level, a paladin can burn a single spell slot whenever they make an attack, and add 2d8 damage to the attack they did. That's a lot of fucking damage for a 2nd level character. I'm sure he's got to burn a spell slot to do it, but that's a lot of damage even so.
That's really worth.
And they can burn extra spell slots to add another 1d8 damage. It's fucking... And then it goes up by another 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend. So you can just fucking tear nearly anything a new one. That is a dangerous fucking ability. Although, I mean, granted, it does make he has to give up a spell to do it. But that's a lot of damage.
God, what do you do when he's just fucking fiddling your vagina down there?
I think you're playing the game wrong.
Are you sure?
Probably.
God, he just...
But yeah, this guy's got a super fucking hard pattern to read. Like that, those thing where he, like, you know, swipes his hands out like that, where he goes low, is actually a 3-hit combo. So it's just this whole weird fucking timing thing of, like, if you know that that attack is coming, you can totally dodge. But yeah, with the sheer, like, amount of damage this guy does and how much it takes to kill him, this guy is always one of the biggest roadblocks in the game.
Do you actually have to kill him?
Yeah, you have to kill him to get through. There are, I believe, 4 or 5 different bosses in Dracula's castle, and you gotta kill all of them to get through. Because I know there's this guy, there's Wallman, there's the obvious death, and then, who else am I thinking of? I know of at least one more, but I want to say there's one I'm forgetting. Maybe there are only the 4 bosses in Dracula's castle, then. Man, this guy's... Just don't get frustrated. Question, why do you have the owl out?
Because he hits him?
Well, yeah, but the owl only does 1 damage.
Well, 1 damage is better than no damage.
Yeah, I mean, there's, I believe you have one in your, on the passive ones. That increases your intelligence, which would make your, Netesco hit a lot harder. Because intelligence would increase the magic damage you're doing. It's, I want to say it's Sapiens Theo or
Fetus
something.
Theo.
Is that it?
Yep.
Alright. Mind Up would increase your magic defense, I know that. The intelligence up is the one you need for damage.
Well, I need more
Although the Mind
defense
Up
than
might
ID.
yeah, the Mind Up might also help a lot. Because it would keep you alive a bit longer. It would at least keep you alive against the fireballs. I'm not sure if it'd keep you alive against his actual shadow attacks.
It does, actually.
Okay, it was? Alright, good. To be honest, I didn't know if this guy was all magical or physical. I always assumed it was a mix. Do you have any of those heart repair items or anything?
Nope.
Damn. The good news is I'm pretty sure his second phase has a lot less health than the first one.
I feel
So
like
I
I'm
think-
playing a Toho game right now.
You pretty much are. You gotta dodge everything and just keep firing. And the good news is he's a friggin' huge target, so it's hard to miss. If you can stay alive long enough and keep firing, you're almost guaranteed to win.
Whoa! That was cool. So I found a pretty cool way to dodge his 3-hit attack thing.
I noticed you were sliding under one of them.
No. What I did was that I double jump and then I do the drop kick on his head to get some more altitude while he does the second attack, and then I keep that altitude when he does the third attack, and then I just dodged it completely.
Nice. I feel like Rob and Grab have vanished.
I thought Rob Grav was eating.
Okay, now explain it then.
I mean, I don't know if he was. I thought.
I'm looking at the specific though.
That's understandable. Also, you gotta be quiet again.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like it feels like you moved back
Okay.
away from your mic or something.
It's better?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Maybe it's, I'm just gonna turn
Okay,
on
there
the
we
mic a bit.
Yeah, now you're a
Yeah.
lot louder.
Okay. Is that good?
Yeah.
Maybe turn it down just a tiny bit, but yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
I can definitely hear you now.
Alright.
If you were to yell at the volume where you were just at, it would probably kill me.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. how is
no,
the-
I just noticed
Anything-
one thing. I have a favorite enemy, which means I guess I have one enemy that I'm really awesome against.
Alright, how does the favorite enemy thing work in this one? I know I was looking it up before.
No clue.
So yeah, it is a certain type of enemy.
Yes.
So yeah, out of the enemy types, which are pretty broad categories.
Yes. I would go dragons, but I feel like we're not gonna run into dragons enough for that to be.
You never know.
Just-
See, that's always
Fight.
that's always the problem with Rangers, is because they have the favorite enemy thing. It's really hard to decide on a favorite enemy because you never know. Like, I mean, like look at all the computer games that they have of Dungeons and Dragons. If you're playing as a ranger or whatever, you just look up what bosses you're fighting in the game, and then it's like, okay, that's my favorite enemy. It's just one of those weird things where like your favorite enemy might really come in handy, or it might be totally useless depending on what you end up fighting.
Yeah.
And yeah, the dragon category is not as broad as most others.
But yeah, there's a. I think I'm just gonna go beasts.
Hey, yeah, beasts is a pretty good catch-all. There's a lot of beasts out there.
Beast souls.
Although actually, let me go
Do beasts
real quick.
speak a language?
Depends on the
think
beast,
so.
I think.
Hold on, let me go actually.
Because I can
let me
take one of
actually
their
check the-
languages.
I was gonna say, let me check the monster manual real quick. Because I've got that rulebook downloaded too, so I can check to see exactly.
Because I might just
exactly
also
what's
take.
this.
Because if they don't, then I might just take dragon so I can speak their dragon language.
Yeah, I mean, your background and character thing might let you take another language on their own.
No, I only have common and infernal because of the tiefling.
Well, Infernal's still pretty cool, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them let you take extra languages, a lot of backgrounds do.
Sorry, backgrounds.
I don't
I was
think
thinking
Folk Hero
Quakes.
does, but it.
No, folk hero I don't believe it does.
Alright, because I know a lot of them do.
I think mine did. It's the only reason I was able to learn Dragonic.
Yeah, no. And even like the other alternate I was gonna go with, which is criminal, doesn't learn one.
Yeah, TFP went with the criminal variant that lets him be a spy, because of course he did.
I would just be a regular ass criminal, but it doesn't quite match up with what I had in mind.
Yeah.
It's a little buffer.
Yeah. Like I was saying, if something doesn't quite match up, let me know, and we can always just tweak that shit.
Oh yeah, that was one thing. That's one thing I'm gonna change. I was gonna change. I remember last time I was looking at this was the feature of the folk hero.
Yeah.
It's the kind of hospitality and like, oh, comic folk love
Yeah,
me.
which doesn't make sense.
Makes
because
sense.
you're a tiefling.
Yeah, so I was gonna switch that with the criminal one, which is criminal contact,
Yeah, probably good.
which would make more sense.
But I will say, on a meta level, on a purely meta level, just for me, that would be kind of annoying, just because then I would have to come up with two separate criminal contacts for you and TFP to be in touch with, since you both have criminal contacts, because you would both be... Or I guess you could both know the same person, but that would feel a bit
Yeah.
cheap.
That's not cheap. It could be interesting.
Yeah, like if you're both just friends of the same person, and yeah, neither of you actually know that you know the same guy.
Hmm.
Although in that case, I honestly might just get together with you two and figure out something about your criminal contact or whatever. Because I feel like he's part of your backstory, you should be able to decide something about him.
Just make him be basically Jabba the Hutt.
I mean, I figure, like, I don't want to make a criminal contact that you guys, like, that your character would never actually be associated with, kind of thing, you know? I want it to fit with your character, basically. And the only way to do that is get input from you on your character. Like, if your criminal contact is basically fucking Griffith, the kind of person that your character would kill on sight, you know?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, see, that can't happen. So I like that the fucking page for criminal in the player's handbook has a picture of a tiefling on it.
Yeah.
Like, way to type that. Way to just fucking stereotype that right up.
Yeah, I know. And I mean, I almost went criminal, but...
Well, you would. You're a tiefling.
Oh, my
Let's be
head.
honest. Let's
My-
be honest. Whether it's on their character sheet or not, every tiefling goes criminal.
I haven't had to work my hands out this hard since a long time. Fuck you.
But yeah, that's totally, what do you call it? Totally doable if you want to swap your class feature. Because yeah, I understand that the folk hero thing of like, oh yeah, all the common people love you doesn't make much sense when you were a fucking dude with red skin walking around with horns. But yeah, they specifically describe that tieflings are like feared by almost everyone, so
Yeah.
you know.
Well, actually, let's see what other features people have. I might want to take some
Yeah, because
someone
like you
else.
might want to, like if you see another feature in there and you want to swap, because that is totally doable. Most of the features are relatively interchangeable in that sense. Oh, hey, there totally is a background in here that's just Outlander.
Yeah, that was the one that I thought Rob
For
was
some
gonna go
reason,
with.
yeah, for some reason I didn't see that earlier.
Oh, my hands!
No, Outlander is way too much like just like
Fucking Mountain
Olivia
Man.
intent. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. No, I get that. I was just one of those things where actually, for some reason, despite looking through these backgrounds a lot, I just missed that one. Apparently every time.
I was totally expecting this, but man, this guy's wrecking you, sir.
Yeah,
This guy wrecks everybody.
Oh yeah, I got so
Like,
wrecked.
you could back out and get some more items.
No,
Like, it
no,
might
no,
be
no, no,
ideas.
no, 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 no. This is personal now. I can beat him.
Alright.
I
Alright.
feel it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if any boss
I do
worked
have
me
an
this
idea.
hard, or I think it was just this one.
I do have a suggestion. Maybe
Oh, I also
save-
had a bit of trouble with the weird colossal centaur crossbow jewel thing.
Eligor.
Sure, whatever he is.
His name is Eligor. I remember
But
because Eligor.
probably not as much trouble as the shadow guy.
What were you gonna say?
Eligor is
Make
one
me
of my
mad?
favorite personas. So my suggestion was going to be maybe save the hearts for Phase 2.
No, because the hearts is what got me into Phase 2.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, Phase 2 is a huge pain in the ass, right?
No, I mean,
So if you
I know
save
the
the hearts
pattern.
for
It's
Phase-
just I just need
Okay.
to like nail it.
Alright, alright.
Until you use speedrun strats.
What's the speedrun strat?
There's some item you equip that drains your health at like a ridiculous rate
Oh, the death
and
ring?
makes you more powerful. Yeah.
The what?
The Death's Ring.
The Devil Ring?
Death's Ring.
I don't have Death Ring.
I know you don't have it. It's somewhere else in the
Or
game.
maybe it was might have been a combination of like one of the Dominuses with the ring that makes you more powerful and you have less hit points.
Yeah, one of the Dominuses is absurdly overpowered and drains your health really fast.
Right, that was it. Yeah, it was that plus an accessory for just retarded
Well, the thing is,
damage.
because the Death's Ring puts you at like one hit will kill you, but you get way stronger,
Yeah,
and then that
I think
drains
that's
your
what
health,
it
so
was.
it doesn't matter. So
Yeah, I think it was those two together, and then you just heart mash the bosses, and it kills them.
yeah, see, my cheating strategy was always put on Death's Ring in the middle of an attack, let it hit the boss, and then immediately take Death's Ring off after the damage was done, and just
Right.
keep putting the ring on and off as I was actually doing damage. And anytime
Nice.
I was in danger, immediately take the ring off, which is a lot of
Nice.
menu navigation and super cheap and dumb and lame.
No,
for
I'm
street-
sure there's plenty of, totally effective strats. I'm just saying, the one I was thinking of is the actual speedrun strat. So,
Yeah.
So it's the fastest.
Mm-hmm.
The other big speedrun tech is how you do your shield dash in this game. It's backdash, and then you cancel it with whatever the magnetism ability is, and then you backdash again.
God, fuck that fucking double fireball bullshit, motherfucker.
And he has a lot more health than I thought he did in this phase. You were really doing good there. I totally thought he was almost dead.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about this game. Bosses with a lot of HP and that deal a lot of damage.
Yeah, you just gotta nail these patterns so much. And this guy's pattern is so freaking hard to read. Because he's always moving. His hands are always twitching.
Right. And he like stacks stuff, so he'll reel back and he'll shoot his shadow balls and then just go right into his next attack.
Yeah. And that fireball crap.
Good thing Surf doesn't know there's an upside down castle. Wahaha.
Who do I fight there? Lightman?
Nah, I'm screwing with you. There's no upside down castle.
Well, even if there was an upside down castle, even if there was an upside down,
F2?
even if there was an upside down castle, I wouldn't necessarily fight him.
Upside down castles are fun.
So Game of Death
Water goes
2,
the wrong way.
the biggest influence on Castlevania.
What?
Game of Death 2, he fights through a upside down tower.
Ah.
I think it's like his brother or something like that. Just play a different game for the day if it gets hard. Well, the day's already gone by, so
Yeah, it's even now.
yeah. So
The day's over. It's crunch time now.
A horrible night. to have it.
Overtime.
Oh well, I think you pretty much got this guy in the bag. It's just a matter of staying alive and hoping he doesn't use that damn fireball thing. That fireball thing is ridiculous.
oh fuck you! At least the boss music is cool.
Ah man, this guy's the worst. I think he actually might be the hardest boss in the game.
Fuck! I knew that was dead. You know what this is gonna turn into? This is gonna turn into that fucking motherfucker from Tactics. It's just gonna be me for like 4 hours just trying to beat this motherfucker.
See, yeah, that works too. I was going to compare this to John and Friends Fight Against Caius.
Was John...
Back dur-
Was that an
back
entire
during
stream for
Lightning
them?
Returns. Almost. Back during Lightning Returns, where they just spent fucking forever fighting Caius.
And then there was the time they were fighting God, but were severely underleveled.
Oh, yeah, like hilariously underleveled. Really super underleveled. And I had to go back and
Do
a
like
whole
7
lot
days
of side
over again.
missions. Do, like a ton of side missions in order to get better stats. Oh, that was the worst. I don't know, it was entertaining.
Well, yeah, it was entertaining.
The fight against Caius was great just because of how exasperated John and his friend were getting. And that fight was a mess. Okay, apparently Caius only took him about 2 hours. It felt like much longer. Granted, Caius was way more insufferable than this guy. This guy's an asshole, sure, but... So, sir, remember to turn on your thing that makes you take less damage.
Right. Yes! Fuck you! Whew!
I'm waiting for the
team.
stream delay to catch up, but I'm gonna assume that means you pulled it off. Immediately save the game.
They immediately save state.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait, gotta stop those streams getting taken out for copyright.
It's the ultimate victory. What if we hum it slightly off key?
Oh yeah, John, I know that you guys didn't go back and level up for Caius. You just came back the next day and wrecked his shit. Like, surprisingly fast on day 2. Like, it's almost incredible how much faster you guys beat him on day 2 compared to the amount of time spent on day 1. Because Caius was just wrecking your shit that entire time. And then on day 2 you came back and killed him, like, really, really easily. No. Get flagged. Damn it, look. It's Serve's channel. You can't get Serve's channel taken down by WWE. Because then we won't be able to have shit shows anymore.
Oh man, what if Jinx is a WWE agent?
Hmm?
Well, the Dante one got a copyright notice. I just never answered it. It's just like, hey, by the way, you know, it's blocked. And then it's like, you can remove the music. I said, but I don't want to remove the music.
They're
part
just
of the
knocking
music?
on the door, and you're just, yep.
Because it won't let me acknowledge it. Like, say, like, yeah, they can take money from it. I don't care. I'm not making money from it.
I was using my super high tech there of holding my phone up to the microphone.
Ah. Server's gonna get taken down for copyright notices, and then we won't be able to do shit shows anymore.
Well, we have the GPP4A account.
I guess.
Yeah, there's always more channels.
And we'll have to have Grab stream from now on. He's gonna have to do the 10-hour streams and shit shows.
Oh dear.
Better get ready.
Better quit your
Alright,
job.
yeah, I'll set up at work and people will be just like looking at me and I'm like, what? What?
Don't you love John Cena too, everybody at work?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Probably not.
There
I don't
was
know how
one guy
this
who was
stream
way into
flies.
wrestling, at least back when I was at
John
Jam.
Cena gets no respect.
What is he, Rodney Dangerfield?
Pretty much. I don't think you've ever seen any of his comedy skits, but pretty much. Well, no, Rodney Dangerfield is much better, but you know. Oh man, I miss Rodney Dangerfield.
I miss him and his bug eyes.
There was a
He's getting no
cartoon.
respect in hell now.
Why didn't he get any respect?
I don't know.
You know,
No
I'm not
respect.
actually sure.
Is it because he's a shit comedian?
No.
Also, Serve, those guys that die and throw their knife ahead of them
Uh-huh.
can hit you with the knife whenever they die and throw it.
That's
So
not
watch
how
out
it
for
was
that.
in Symphony of the Night.
Well, in this one, I believe they can totally hit you with the knife when they throw it. I'm not gonna say I'm 100% right, but I totally remember that being a thing. Man, I love how fast you can blow through enemies with this Notesco thing. Like, even the guys who you got it from are weak to it.
What?
I'm waiting grabs for this.
Oh, it's the Metal Man theme song from Mario 64, right? Is that
What?
the Mario 64, the metal thing.
Oh.
No, that's the X-Men arcade game.
Oh, well,
Oh,
fuck
okay.
me, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Way off. Way off.
Your mom's off on my dick.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the sound quality is when I do that, but I would have hoped the X-Men part would have been a hint.
I didn't hear X-Men.
Alright.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell quite what it was.
Alright. Yeah, probably
Then
just...
again, I'm very tired.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna blame that for some of it.
I can call rocks now. I can punch stuff!
That's it! That's it! That's it! That's the one!
That's the one? That's the one.
Yeah, that's the fist.
Found my new weapon.
Alright. I'm gonna get out. No.
All right.
At least you
what's
finished your
your-
character.
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. I
If
was
you're
gonna
still, if you're still, I doubt you're still gonna be streaming. You're still in here.
Well, if I don't
uh,
finish the game today, I'll probably play
Finish
tomorrow.
your sheet or whatever. If you finish your sheet or whatever,
Pretty close.
you can email it to me. If not, we'll just talk about it again tomorrow or
Alright.
whenever. I
Okay.
wouldn't worry about it too much.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright. See you.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Isn't the only thing he has to do is roll his stats?
Yeah, pretty much. He's got most of the rest figured out.
What else does he have left?
I just
to
want to
fill
make
out?
sure we go over any of the details that he's confused about. Also, man, you just got your face nuked off by a beam skeleton.
I did. But I know where I have to go now.
True.
Oh, I thought I
You
killed
know
that
where
first
to go
one.
to get the fist.
Yep. I like the way she double jumps.
Yeah, this game has good sprite work in general, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I found a chest. I got a star ring.
Star ring?
Mm-hmm.
I've actually completely forgotten what that one does in this game. All those tarot card rings always mix me up. Oh, hey, you found one of the weird secret treasure chest things that I completely forget how you actually uncover.
I think all you do is press down when you find them.
Oh, okay.
What happens if I turn off the power while I'm in the wall?
I don't think you can. But considering what happened to Wallman when that happened to him, I would assume you probably don't want to try it.
Does the fist count as magic?
Actually, I think the fist counts as physical, but I'm honestly not sure. A good way to try it would be to get that one that increases your strength and hit an enemy with it off and on and see if that improves it. Because those glyphs that increase your stats definitely have an impact on your damage. So just see if you do more damage with that thing turned on. And that'll tell you what it uses for damage. Ugh.
I do not have one that increases physical damage.
Oh, weird.
I'll just try the one that increases magic damage, if I have that one. I do not. I'm going to punch the ever-living shit out of Dracula. What was what Mega Man song called? There's a lot of Mega Man song called. Are you talking about the Wily stages? Those are the most recognizable songs. Oh,
Oh,
it's not a Mega Man song. It's I don't know what it's called. What was the song?
oh, the one that Krav played.
The one
The,
that Rob played.
Oh,
The It's the best around. Nothing's ever gonna bring you down.
oh, the
I don't know what it's called.
what is that? Joe Esposito or something like that? Hold on, let me look that up. Like that song is literally just called "You're the Best Around."
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's Joe Esposito from the Karate Kid movie.
It's from the Karate Kid movie?
Yeah,
I never knew that.
yeah, it's in there. The original Karate Kid, not the new one with Jackie Chan.
The Black Karate Kid.
To be honest, I watched that movie and still barely remember anything about it.
I bet there was a kid that got bullied by a bunch of other kids and then he learned karate. And then he won a tournament or something. Is that what happened?
I don't know.
Because that's what happens in every Karate Kid movie.
I mean, yeah, that's generally the way that goes. They're all the same movie,
Mm-hmm.
done over and over again because, well, why not? They keep making money off it. They might as well keep doing it.
There's a Karate Girl movie. Bet you didn't know that.
I knew that. I've seen part of it.
Oh, any good?
I don't remember much about it.
Level up.
And that giant stone fist thing is really cool.
This weapon's really cool.
That's why I like this game. You get a decent variety of weird stuff. And because it's all crazy magic stuff, they don't have to be limited by just weapons or whatever. Though I suppose there's really no excuse, there's no real reason they couldn't have given Soma giant punchy glove things during Area of Sorrow. Also, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I stayed up way too late last night and woke up at like 6 this morning.
Why?
So I need to make sure I actually get some rest. Well, because I had to go clean stuff up this morning.
Oh, okay.
See you then.
Bye-bye.
See you guys. Hold it down the Castlevania stream.
Yeah, I'll probably be out soon, trying to eat dinner and listen to the Bombcast and stuff, so...
Okie dokie. Well, I'll still be here, probably, until I beat the game. I was,
Forever.
or at least till I beat Dracula.
Right, yeah. Castle's not too bad once you take down the Shadow Guy. I think the other part I had trouble with was an area where there was just a lot of spikes, but,
Were you ever a big Pokemon fan, Gravity?
Sort of. So, when the original games came out in the US, the Game Boy Red, Blue, I played those a ton. I actually managed to get all 151 Pokemon on my Pokemon Red. I did a lot of trading with my friends and some battling and stuff. And after that, I kind of fell off. I never got into any of the subsequent games as much, and I was never really into the cartoons or anything.
Did you ever catch Mew?
I didn't catch it because you couldn't catch it. I got a hacked version.
Did you move the truck?
I tried all kinds of shit, man. Yeah, and I figured out all kinds of exploits like duping and missing nose. What else was there? Oh yeah, both item duping and Pokemon duping. But in order to get Mew, you basically either had to Game Shark or go to certain Nintendo-sponsored events.
There's a way that you can get it, but it's weird. Without having to, like, hack it. Oh, buddy. Oh, okay, there we go.
But yeah, that's where I am with Pokemon.
He was a more of a... what was the game for the PS1 called? The Monster Farmer or whatever? Monster Rancher, that's what it was.
Monster Rancher, the one where you put in CDs and it was
Yeah.
like, haha, you have monsters now.
That or maybe you were a big Digimon fan. Nobody likes Digimon.
So I watched the first season of the cartoon and I thought that was alright. And I also had one of the original Digimon
Tamagotchis?
virtual pets. The Tamagotchi-like ones where you'd push them together and it would do like a dumb little battle thing.
Yeah, it's still in your bedroom, right, in Minnesota?
Yep. Still got my Tamagotchi, still got my Digimon. They've both been on dead batteries for decades now, but they're there.
RIP. Probably sell those for some cash.
Still got my Pogs. I mean, I've got all my shit.
You collected Pogs?
Man, who didn't collect Pogs? Answer me that.
Did they ever put Pogs in Doritos? Were those Pogs? I remember collecting those for Pokemon.
I don't think so.
I remember there were like little metal thingies that they put in Doritos with Pokemon stuff on them, and I collected those.
I wouldn't know. And again, yeah, I guess I'm ever so slightly older than most of the chat guys, so when this stuff was a fad for me, you guys might have been a bit younger. Like Pogs was when I was in third grade. That was the thing then. In fourth grade, I think it was Magic cards for a bit, and then fifth grade, I want to say was that when Tomodachi's were out? Might have been even sixth grade by that point.
What year was that?
Tamagotchis, not Tamagotchis. Let's see. Too much math.
But you
Subtraction
math.
would probably be the easiest
You math
way
for
to
a
do
living.
it. Indeed. Let's see, so it's 2000 minus... I don't know, the easiest way to do it would be, okay, so 2000 would have been... So if it's fifth grade, that probably would have been around 96 for me.
I was 2 years old.
Yeah, I was just, generally counting backwards because I graduated high school in 2004, so.
Is Harmony of Despair any good? Did you ever play it?
You're talking about the HD quote-unquote one?
Yeah, the multiplayer one.
I have not played it. I've heard relatively good things about it. Apparently it's pretty fun, but it's incredibly grindy, so if you're cool with that... And not like level grindy, like loot grindy.
Well, loot grinding's not that bad.
Janks, no, I think you're more in line with most of the chat people. I'm 29, and I'm definitely on the older side there.
You're the same age as Rob and stuff. And TFP actually, I think he recently turned of age.
TFP, not a minor.
I think when we first met him, he was 17 maybe? I don't know.
Whatever he was 3 years ago, yeah.
He was a wee little lad. Face.
Yeah, but I'm gonna bail for at least a bit to get some food on this side, so good luck with your castling.
I will, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Valkyrie mail. And then there was one. Fuck! Actually, you know what? I think this is a perfect place to call it. I have been streaming for about 7 hours or so, yeah, I'm just gonna call it today, and I'll finish this game tomorrow, and then whenever I'll fucking play Alpha Protocol. So thank you everybody for watching, and make sure to, be that guy. Be that guy.
See ya.